I caught myself this time. Hi, guys. How are you? I missed you. I'm just writing something before I forget. Because I have my list of year ahead forecasts, and I have to add some people to it. So that's why I had to do it. Okay. Who am I adding to it? I know this. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm starting my list for tonight because I do have, I think I know that I have one person already. 2 people. Okay, so Tarot Tuesday on Wednesday. I forgot the date though. 2/9. 2/9/22. Can you believe it's the 9th of February already? That's crazy to me. Okay, so I have Gene Fury just sent me a message and asked if I can send some healing energy to her brother. He's having heart surgery tomorrow, so we definitely will do that. Gene, I'm going to make sure that we all send some energy. So it's Sarah, Erica, and Holly so far on the list. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Okay. Okay. All right. I am up to date now. I'm up to date. I promise. How's everybody doing? I missed you guys. Let's see. Hey, Selena. How are you, honey? Hey, Kel. Hey, Miss Sweets. How are ya? Aw, thanks so much. I was watching one of your shows. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was one of the pick-a cards. I don't remember which one it was because I watched a couple different pick-a cards in a row, and yours was first. I can't remember which one it was, but it was really good. It was really good. Love it. Libra in the house. Yeah, and okay, so it is all signs we're going to do tomorrow. So all signs are tomorrow. Tonight is the makeup for Tarot Tuesday from last night. Renee, how are you, lovey? Hi, Sunny Soul. Oh my God, I love your name. That is so cute. I freaking love it. There's Jean Fury. I got a question. So you just have to read the description. So Sunny, I'm gonna explain how this works since we're just getting started. Okay. So how we do this, I do my introduction, say hello to everybody, and then we go into hashtag roll call. And Spirit has already told me that we need to do some breathing to center ourselves a little bit tonight. So we're going to breathe and center, and then we're going to go into roll call, white light, breathe, and then roll call. And then we're going to go into donation readings. Donations get priority. And then we're going to go into free one card, pick a card readings. Okay. So hang in there. Please, you guys, smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you know when I'm going live and posting new videos, or I update you guys in the community little section for any updates, because like I updated you guys for this week regarding all signs and Tarot Tuesday, and I'll be posting the information for Saturday night because we're gonna do our we're gonna be doing our love readings for Valentine's Day. So yeah, that'll be fun. I have to decide on, it'll be only readings that are paid for, and not doing free one card pulls for that because it's a special tarot event, as I call them. So I will let you know what that price is. It's coming up. I'll be posting that tomorrow unless I post it late tonight after I'm done here. And then we will see each other tomorrow night for all signs readings. For each sign will get a reading. It's not individual readings for that. And then it will be the next time we see each other will be on Saturday, February 12th, for love readings. Okay, perfect. Nice. I love it. I love our community. Everybody just gets along so well. You forgot the E, didn't you, Renee? That's so funny. Thank you so much, Kelly. Kelly is my cousin IRL.
How's she doing?
Kelly, I think she said she was feeling a lot better. Good. Yes, right, Kelly? You're feeling a lot better, right? Kelly says it happens all the time. Yep. People forget her E. Hey, there's Sarah. How are you? Sarah and Erica are first and second on the list. It's Wacky Wednesday. I know somebody else told me that I should call it something else. Wonderful Wednesday or something. I don't remember what it was. It was really good, though. It was cute. I bet. I hate when people spell mine wrong. It's written on, even when it's written on the screen. Right. Listen, you guys, that happens to all of us. People want to call me Cynthia, though. Like, what?
No.
Do you hear my mom? She was, oh, no. Mom still is. She was feeling better. But she's done what I did. Done. So what happened to me is when I had COVID, I went a couple days where I felt really good and I thought I was over it. And I went out into the world and had to run errands a couple days in a row. And I felt like shit again. And I was sicker than a dog again. Mom is not sicker than a dog, but she is not up to par. She's all congested again. And did you take the medicine, Mom?
Yeah.
She's even taken the decongestant, and she still sounds like it's.
I still sound congested and or feel it and still blowing my nose.
She's still runny nose and blowing her nose, and she sounds like she's all up here in her nose. She's a nice little girl. She's a nice little girl right now. So she is. And I can't even fake, Mom, when I like my sick voice. My sick voice is so different than my regular voice. It's hysterical. Listen, I can't get my voice as deep and low. I can't get it as deep and low as when I'm sick. I can't do it. There's a video where I posted on Instagram where I'm like, I pressed it the other day and I was like, holy shit, whose deep voice is that? It just it set me back. It cracked me up a little bit because I was not prepared for my voice to sound like that. My voice sounded different with COVID than it does when I just have a cold. So my bestie in Arizona tells me that it's my 900 number voice when I'm sick. It was beyond a 900 number voice. It's a don't call me on my 900 number voice. It was hysterical. But mom, and she kind of has that feeling of like, oh, being a little tired or drained. So, and unfortunately, that was the part that got me the worst afterwards, was that exhaustion part of it. So she's doing pretty good. She is a little tired. So, but she's feeling better. Hi, Queen Libra. There you go. Okay, now just remember this, because it's going to be a little bit before I get to the free readings, unless you want to do donations. Oh, girl, look at how cute and sexy you are. That picture is fantastic, Queen Libra. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button and the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live again. I made it through. Okay, 3 days of work this week. Good job, Kel. I was gonna sing. I think it's I made it through the rain. Barry Manilow, I think it is, right, Mom? That was Barry Manilow. She's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Jean is apologizing too for Kelly's name. Renee says, hi, Mom. Hi. Listen, I know some of these peeps. Some of these are my peeps that I know IRL, Kelly. So when Kelly says, hi, Aunt Mel, it's because that's how she grew up, calling my mom Aunt Mel, right? And Renee is my friend in real life, so she knows my mom too.
Renee from North Carolina?
No, not Neray.
Webster.
Yeah, Webster. Yep. Or someplace else in New York. I had an antibiotic and cough med. Oh shoot! So maybe you were worse than me, because I did not need no antibiotic nor any cough medicine. I had my decongestant and my nose spray. But that's what I use for allergies anyway. So, and my vitamins. I had a plethora of vitamins. In fact, Renee is the one who told me some of them that I should be taking. Tell her to start taking some vitamin C, zinc, and electrolytes. Let me fill up on my, I need some electrolytes. It's so funny. I was just watching, can you guys hear my little monkey? She's climbing up here, and what is she doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, she's sitting on the edge of the table.
I can't see what she's doing. She looks like she's doing something, though. Something she shouldn't be doing. I can't see with this light right here. What is she doing? She's underneath my. So we were just. I should have posted that picture. It was so stinking cute. We took a nap before my show. I'm talking about Miss Violet and myself. We were taking a nap, and she was laying on me. I was on my side at first, so she was laying on this side, but she gets like where she just starts flopping over, and so her head started flopping over, and it was half off of my boob. So I was trying to push her back up. So then I just laid on my back, and she climbs up even more, and she's laying up. I'll have to post some pictures on Instagram because it's so cute. So I do have the blanket, and it wouldn't surprise me if she will be here because I have the blanket on, and she will come and lay with me in a little while. She needs to run and frolic and have some fun. I have a mobile dishwasher. It's not one that goes underneath the cabinet or cupboard, girl. And it's so I just pull it over to my sink and stuff, right? But on there, since the kids, when we first got here, I kind of put those little magnetic alphabet on there. And so they've been there for years, and it doesn't matter if it's my niece or the kids. They always just played with them. Well, now I have Violet, and Violet is a toddler, I'm just saying, and she literally plays with them. I find them all over, all these little magnetic alphabet and numbers. She puts them in her mouth. She carries them around. So she's like, I find them in the living room, in the dining room, in the kitchen, in the bathroom. It's hysterical. They're all over the house, and so it just cracks me up. But I just heard her as I was getting ready to do this. I literally heard her in the kitchen playing with it because it's like she literally makes all the noises on the dishwasher, and her little claws are pawing at him. Come here, Pumpkin. Come here, baby. No. Come on. She's getting so big. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, she's fun. She's a lot of fun. Oh, Kelly had gross stuff. Yeah, I didn't have that. I was not that bad. I literally was using so things that I did differently than Kelly. Mom, can you bring me that white bottle, my jar, please? My water bottle, the glass one, please. Yeah, I'll show you what I did. It's on the table. It's on the table behind. No, behind my plant. My glass bottle. I should be still using it.
I didn't even see it right there.
You can see her little face coming toward. See her ear? So in here, there she is. So in here, you can see I had my gems in here, and so I still fill it up every now and then and drink from it. I have bloodstone, fluorite, moss agate. Okay, come here, Pumpkin. Come here. Moss agate, amethyst. Oh no, I have ametrine in here because it's citrine and amethyst together. And I have quartz in here as well. Oh, and what is that? Oh my gosh. Black tourmaline. Black tourmaline is in here as well. So I just would fill up my water, and I would say to my water, because you should talk to your water before you drink it. I know this probably sounds super cray-cray, but I'm telling you, because water is a receptive type of material. There she is. Look at, say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Violet, say hi. Hi. Hi, Pumpkin. Oh, hi. Hi, Pumpkin. She's like, let me down, Mom. Okay, no, you.
Holy cow.
Yep. Okay, get down. That was my tarot cards. Shoot. That was my tarot cards. That was my... Oh, of course. Look at what's on top. 4 of Swords. We got to heal, people. We got to heal. That was my ring light. Okay, where is it? Here we go. This ring light, though. She loves messing with that ring light. It's actually very... It's very weird. It's like a weird one. I don't know how to explain it. All right, let's see if I can turn it on. Yay! It worked. Oh, it turned all of them off. That's why they all went dark. Ay, chihuahua. She must have hit the... She's over here. Come here, goofball.
No Robert tonight?
Not yet. Okay, this is nice one. My hair on my floor. Okay, so we have the King of Pentacles, the Magician, because I thought it was... So this one was upright, but it was... And then I went to put this down, and then it was... I could see this one. So the Magician. So we are manifesting, motherfuckers! Hell yes! Let's do that. And then, oh man, that one, we don't really want to see this one. We're having some sleepless nights. We're having some sleepless nights. Get out of your head. Let go of that anxiety. Release it. You got to keep your strength. Okay. Oh, shoot. I think I got them all now. I think I got them all. All right, what's on top? The number 8 strength card. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go. Strength card. Yes, we need some courage. We need some strength. Then the 9 of Cups. We got some wish fulfillment going on. 10 of Swords says, bitches, we are releasing some shit that we do not need. That is a burden on us. That is killing us. We are letting go of it. Let go of that. This a lot of times can have a lot to do with like letting go of painful situations. Whew. Divorce, etc. Time to look inward. Look at yourself. Number 9, the Hermit. Time to take a journey inward, my friends. The Knight of Wands says, let's go. We're going to start going. This is a quick, fast energy movement card. So, and it's like, let's go. Feel that passion, feel that energy. 4 of Cups, not always looking at what's in front of you. Look at Spirit's handing you that beautiful cup. Why aren't you taking it? You're just off paying attention to something else in the direction of the past. Let's not do that. Let go of the past because we got to heal some shit. Death and Rebirth says, bye. We got some really good shit coming. We don't need to pay attention to the past. We got to let shit die. What was the other one I saw? So the Page of Pentacles is here. The 8 of Pentacles. Let's work on some shit. Let's manifest the fuck out of some stuff. Okay. The Page of Pentacles is talks about messages of stability coming in. Let's go, stability, judgment. Let's go. Are you passing judgment on others? Are others passing judgment on yourself? But this is also a reunion card or this is the word I got stuck on the last time was with the judgment card. Like a re-upping of a relationship. I know it's not reunion though that I want. It's a different R-E word. Because it's like, let's look at this relationship. Maybe it can be revised or relived. I don't know. The Knight of Swords says, let's go. There's some fast energy at play here. This is the quickest energy coming in. And it's a sword, so it's a lot of thoughts coming in, a lot of knowledge. And then we had the Lovers, Sagittarius, number 6. And listen, we all got to go through that our tower moments to get through it. Got to have some patience and balance yourself. We got to have the Queen of Wands and feel yourself. Feel yourself. Okay. And I'm not talking about feel yourself or feeling yourself. I'm talking about I'm in my power. I'm feeling myself. I'm confident. I'm worthy, especially of love. Woo! I know my business. I know I'm worthy. Okay? Feel yourself with that Queen of Wands. And it says, listen, we are going to places. We are moving from chaos to calm. Chaos to calm. Okay. The Queen of Swords says, all right, listen, you come at me, you better be bringing the truth with you or I'm going to cut some shit off. And if that thing with the talking part, and if it lies to me, I'll just take that part off. That's all right. I'll take it off. Don't come at me with anything other than the truth. She is grounded. She is not in her emotions. She is all about balanced thought. Clarity, okay? Clarity. Seven of Swords. Somebody lying or being deceitful? Are you trying to take those swords yourself so that you don't have to get hurt? Sometimes you need a little self-awareness, right? Is it you or is it them? Got to be honest all the way around because we want some Ten of Pentacles action. Boom! Ten of Pentacles action. We want that happy life, happy wife, happy family, right? We want the money. We want the abundance. We want the happiness. We want all that shiz. And look at, we might even have some romance coming in on top of it. Boom. Okay, I just gave you that was a huge collective reading. Okay, I'm just saying. That was for everybody in a nutshell. Collective. Wow. Cindy, can you talk even? No, I can't. Oh, look at this. I have some things upside down. We will not go any further with things upside down because you know I am anal as crap. I can't move forward if it's because I'm too much in my head. Okay, what's in the reverse? We got the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. Five of Cups. Oh, this is where the healing card came in, right? That's where we were. There's some other things there, though. But we don't need to know all that. But some of you have to let your walls down, let some people in. Get rid of them walls, especially if they're around your heart. Got some new creativity coming in. New thought patterns, inspiration. So allow that to come in. Seven of Pentacles. Man, you're working on your manifestation. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You're working on it. And the Hierophant says, let's go. We got to raise you up. Let's raise you up. Student being the teacher being the student. Let's go. What you got to learn? What do I got to teach? That's the other thing, right? Yes, my friends, we have some good stuff here. I guess they just are starting out. All right, let's do hey Carmen, let's do our roll call. Hashtag roll call. Do it. I'll do it. I put too many L's. Oh. Okay, here's the correct rate of doing it. Hashtag roll call. Anyway, so I don't have a list. Just because I just happened to see it. Sunny had said it. Am I on the list? I don't have a list other than for those who donate. So anybody else? Yes, you did have an infection. Hey, Ray, how are you? Ray's over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Hey, Eric, I haven't seen ya. Cinderella, night and day. It's Cinderella. Whole damn world came crashing down. For reals. Listen, that little tiny Kin is not so tiny anymore. She can't just walk through and not destroy stuff. But what is it that Robert says? He says violet without the N. I'm doing that now. Restless frustration. See, we got to get over there. You got to find your good stuff. What is that deck? This is the Lightseers deck. Oh, look at what's on the bottom, friends. This is Lightseers. 6 of Cups. Return to childhood. This is a reunion card, definitely. It's also a Twin Flames Sacred Union Divine Counterpart card. It is definitely like a soul connection kind of card, reliving a relationship from your past, whether it's a past life or just somebody you've known from your childhood, something like that. But it is also one of those cards like to rekindle your childish, youthful like place. Play like a child. So this is what that deck looks like. Renee. Where did that just go? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. If you go to hayhouse.com, they usually have sales on Lightseers. So if you go to Hay House, I think last I knew there was a sale on Lightseers, and they usually have really good deals there. So if you are interested in that deck, that's the place to do it. Yep, Kelly said it. So not on the list, but just make sure you keep coming back, or make sure that you stay for the duration, because a lot of times you'll find some stuff on here that you didn't know you needed. Thank you, Kelly. Reconciliation, Kelly, for the win. That is the word that I have been wanting. You weren't on here. You were feeling ill and you had gone off early, and it was 1 or 2 Tarot Tuesdays ago, and it was driving me crazy. I'm like, Kelly, what's the word? What's the word? And you weren't there and you weren't answering me. There's Carmen. Rough past weekend, almost put myself in the hospital with an irregular heartbeat rate. Ooh, yikes. Listen, the thing that I just talked about it, which is self-awareness. You have to be really aware of what's going on within your own body. Do some hermit mode, really get to know your body, really focus on yourself, and that helps immensely, you guys. You know what I mean? It really does help immensely to know your body. So I'm sorry that you had a rough weekend, but I'm glad that you're listening to your body, right, Ray? Hey, Yushi, I just thought about you, and I'm like, wonder if Yushi's here, but I hadn't checked yet. So, I mean, you weren't there when I had been talking, but then before, I should say, the kitten knocked everything over, and you must have come while I was picking up, maybe. Hi, am I on? So you guys that are asking how things are, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, I'm sorry, Queen Kelly says. So you guys hang in there. It's going to be a little bit of time, but there may be some. I believe that Spirit has you here for a reason. There's something you need to know, see, understand. As I do readings for others, you may feel as though I'm talking to you specifically. And if you feel that you resonate with the reading, please know, trust, and believe that the reading is for you. The message is for you, as well as the person I'm giving it to. So let's do roll call. I'm going to white light us all. Yes, Ray says, I always do when it comes to my health. Very good. Very good, my friend. All right, let's focus on white lighting. Yes. Ooh, I see the black dragons above us. That's great. My personal black dragon and the 9th dimension black dragon. That's very good. Lots of protection starting us out. So I was doing readings earlier, and when I white lighted myself, as I just white lighted again, I saw the form that Spirit gave me, which is a butterfly. So I am seeing that butterfly again as I'm white lighting, which is beautiful. And if you can hear that, that was Jet upstairs, so don't be alarmed. It's nothing abnormal. It's not like any ghosts or anything. It's just Jet. Very nice. Oh, I just saw some aliens popping through. So we got some alien races here. We have Lyrians here. We have Ra species here. I know there's more. I have Jesus to my left, my dude. I have the archangels here. Archangel, Metatron is here too. Archangel Michael, Raphael, Gabriel. Is there a D? Why am I wanting to say Archangel with a D name? Is there a Demiel or something? I don't know. That's weird, right? Okay. I have my lurches. My mirror for my lurches. I have Archangel Uriel. I have Archangel Sandalphon. I hope that's how I say it. I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. I don't have a D here, but there has to be. I feel like it's a DAM name. Like Demiel or something. I don't know. That's weird, right? Is there an Archangel Demiel? Michael Demiurgos, New Earth? What angels? I don't know. I just have to go with how I'm feeling, and that's how I'm feeling. So it's an angel with like a DAM or DEM, Demiel or Demiel, or something like that. I don't know, it's strange, but Metatron's energy is nice tonight. I have Morgan and the Fae, Morgana and the Fae. I'm sorry, Morgana. I do have Venus here with the pink dragon with diamond energy. She does have that diamond energy. I see Hilarion, the Ascended Masters. I see Mother Teresa. That's not who I was talking about, but Mother Teresa must be here as well, since my brain just interrupted saying Mother Mary. So Mother Teresa must be here as well. I have Buddha here as well. I have Brigid here. I have Freya here. I have Isis. Oh, I have Astarte here too. Isis, Hecate, Kali Ma. Pele is here as well. Indra. I also have Gandhi, but I also have Indira Gandhi too.
Or at the very least a substantial fine, which your client may be hard pressed to pay given his lack of employment.
I have the cloaked ones here as well. I have that god that I just call Galaxy because I don't know his name. He's like infinite. Like that's all like infinite. I literally feel somebody is playing with my hair, literally touching my hair. If my hair wasn't up already and my hair was down, you guys would probably be seeing somebody playing with my hair. So I freaked people out before saying that because they I've said this before, like, oh yeah, there's somebody playing with my hair, and like they're like, yeah, we know. I'm like, what? How do you know? They're like, because your hair is standing on end. Like literally, it was all the way up there, and it was only like a few. My daughter was one of them, and one of my girlfriends. We were at her house. They both saw it happening, so it was crazy. And no, I do not know who it was that was just playing with my hair. In fact, I was trying to like tune in to see who was doing that. There's a lot of energy here. I have Mercury here. Saturn just showed up. Zeus is here. I have Odin's energy as well. I have a bunch of Egyptians and a bunch of Hindu, a bunch of Egyptian gods and goddesses and a bunch of Hindu gods and goddesses. Something's going on. So, all right, they wanted me for us to take some deep breaths. So what I'm doing is I'm white lighting you guys again because they kind of started all coming in while I was white lighting. So as we white light, for people that are watching this on replay, you are already white lighted as we start this. White light is very protective energy. I just saw some of this white light hitting your guys' heart chakra first and then going around you. Oh, it just got cold. Okay, so right now, after we white light, and then I'm going to go in and do energy work. So sending energy colors out and giving messages from spirit, but they wanted me to make sure we do our breathing. So we are going to focus on our breath, you guys. 3 deep breaths in through your nose. I'm gonna show you. So it's in through your nose. Hold it. We'll do a count of 4. To breathe in 4, hold for 4, and release for 4. So, okay. And then we'll breathe in again. The first one for body, the second one for mind, and the third for spirit. Okay. So are you guys already. Am I into younger men? Listen, RB. Okay. So funny. Okay. Sandalfun. Sandalfun. Yeah, I never can know how to pronounce that one. I'm like, Sandalfin? Listen, they already know my antics, so I'm not making fun of them. They already know I'm not making fun of them. It's just like they get it. I'm just not good with it. Okay. RB, you behave yourself and you can stay, okay? Otherwise, I have to ixnate you. We don't want that. Okay, ready? So let's go. Breathe. Ready? Go. In through your nose. Hold it. Release. One for body. Ready? Breathe in through your nose. Hold it. And release. One for mind. In through your nose. Hold it. And release. One for spirit. So one of the things that's normally, since I've had COVID, it's harder for me to breathe in longer. I can hold it longer and I can release longer. It's just breathing in. So you have to, so if you need to have a 4 count for breathing in, you can have an 8 count for holding and releasing if you'd like. So whatever is good for you, but do some really good deep breaths. And even if you have COVID, that's a big deal, is making sure you're doing breath work, breathing in through your nose, holding it, and then releasing it all. And use voice and vocalizations as you're doing it. Right? Do that. It's a movement of energy within your body. It's a movement of energy within and around you, right? So it's good for your body to have that energy and that movement. Okay. So Spirit had made sure that I did that breathing with you and explained it a little bit. And now I'm going to send out energy. Heck yeah, Eric. Wait, while I did what face? Now I'm going to have to go back and watch myself. Listen, I make all kinds of faces. I'm okay with it. I was a theater major in college when I first started college. The first time I went to college. And can you please go get the mail, Jansen? Yeah, maybe later. Go be the mail boy. Go do it. Please, thank you. It's so funny. So, I had to. Part of our theater requirement is we had to take mime class, and one of my professors, Colleen O'Mara, I loved her so much. She was an amazing professor. Colleen said to me, she said, Cindy, I had asked her a question or something about, could you understand what I was trying to convey with my face? She said, Cindy, you have the most animated face of anybody I have ever met. And I've met a lot of actors. So I took that as a compliment, friends. So when you see me making faces, you please note that my theater professor told me I have the most animated face. Okay. And the thing is that she had said, she followed that up with, she said, I know exactly the emotion you're trying to convey while you're miming. because of your face. So I was like, man, that was pretty intense when she told me that. I'm like, man, I can convey my emotions through just the looks on my face. So listen, my children know when I'm mad. Let's just say it this way. Okay.
You're always mad.
I'm not always mad, son. Okay, can you put this in my purse, please? I don't need this.
No,
Right.
I don't know what a
This is interrupting my flow, Jansen. You got to take this away from me. Boy, he just slapped it out of my hands. Whoosh.
Welcome to try.
So Jessica, when she was little, she said, because I would have this look on my face, I guess. She's like, I don't like that face. It was my angry face. She did not like my angry face. So I had to remember to tone back the scary, angry face to Jessica. Because it's not like the boys. The boys weren't scared of my angry faces. What is going on? The kitten is not over here, but all my lights just went out when I was talking about my angry face. Listen, Spirit, you're not funny. Turn my lights back on. Okay, I'll turn them back on. But I'm just saying, you could do it for me since you want to turn them off. What is going on? This is so crazy. The last time it really was the kitten. This time I'm talking about my angry face and went out. All of them went out at the same time. Okay, we're not playing angry face with Cindy. Spirit's like, on with the show, lady. Let's get these messages out there. Okay. So funny. They're like, mm-mm. So funny. Okay. What messages do we need to know, my friends? Oh, Metatron's here. He's talking about there are changes coming and quickly. He's literally like throwing sacred geometry like at me so I understand, but it's not like I understand all of these sacred geometry things because I've not studied it personally. But the thing is, I guess one of the things that you need to know this week is really pay attention to the shapes, the signs, the things that are being conveyed to you this week. Because we're starting later this week. Normally we would have been here yesterday. So it wouldn't surprise me if you guys have been getting some sacred geometry symbolism already. Archangel Raphael is sending out orange energy. So that's sacral chakra, aka sexual chakra energy. So we have healing of the mental aspect of emotions. We also have that creativity that is increasing. So he is sending that out to us all. And they're also telling me there is healing going on, especially in the form of, so I heard it as replication. It's not replication. It's replication. I know that sounds weird, but because I'm just bringing it from them, like it's actually like fertility. There's actually healing going on in those that have had fertility issues. So there is going to be a replication going on. Sorry. Listen, we're not cloning people. Replication. That was just fantastic. Sometimes I just have to, like, it finally like hits Cindy in a place in space. Oh, you guys. Sometimes the words that they convey to me are not the correct terminology for how we as humans talk. Oh God, it just makes me laugh so hard. Sorry, I'm not laughing at them, and they know that. It's just it's a hindrance in words, right, or something in language. But it's literally like I can't even think of the word because replication is the only word coming to me now. So they're healing. There's healing of sexual parts. And this is what they're talking about also. If there's been sterilization in some people, especially younger kids, younger people, sterilization is being healed and fixed. And is this everybody? No, this is not everybody, but there is things that are being fixed. They're also talking about DNA and RNA downloads that are healing people. Holy macaroni. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Like the alien races are also watching and taking note, because this is the thing. It's so weird because we've had some of our DNA stored in other places. That's so crazy for me to know and understand it this way, because they're telling me that our DNA has been stored in other places, and because there has been a major crisis in our DNA, that our DNA is being healed on multi levels. So this is the interesting part about that I'm understanding is so I just happened to watch a show the other last night, and Zac Efron was in it, and Darren Olean. And so Darren Olean is a Beachbody person, and he is all about superfoods. Goes around the world and looks into superfoods, and really brings back some really great things. Especially, he helped create Beachbody's Shakeology, and he was the main reason that we had changed our formula to include these amazing superfoods. So these two men were going around the whole world and looking at all these things. Well, one of the episodes they were talking about was potatoes, and it's not just there are these banks, and they're DNA banks for foods. So if anything globally happened, we would have these places that could bring out these foods again, so we would not be in a bad place. And it's not just potatoes, but it's other types of foods that they have these amazing banks. Thank God for these places. They literally hold the DNA for these banks. Well, that's what they're explaining and expressing to me, is there are different places that are holding our DNA as well. And for occasions such as this, there is a mass. I have goosebumps right now. Oh my God. So as there's been a mass exodus, there is a mass healing of our DNA and RNA right now, because of things that have transpired over time to our DNA and RNA. Hi, Jot.
How much did I weigh last time we went to the doctors?
I don't know. We didn't check it. Remember, you just told them what you thought it was. It was like, I have a scale up there. Go weigh yourself.
I used it.
What does it say?
136.4.
Dude, what?
You mean what?
I thought you were like 158. That's like 20 pounds difference.
Let's go.
No, that's not let's go. Why are you losing weight, Jet Maximilian?
I'm freaking built different, that's why.
She was over there without having the blanket?
Yeah, you're kind of a bully.
I'm not a bully. You can put her on here. She'll come and sleep on here.
You bite me again, and I will cook you.
He said he's gonna cook our cat. He's
You
so
wanna-
bad.
You want to know what death tastes like? Huh?
Oh.
All right, where's the
There you go, Pumpkin. See, Mommy has the thing. There's the blankie. There's the blankie. He just got me with her. There you go. There you go. You can go sleepies. So we are having this mass healing going on right now, okay? Of healing of our DNA and RNA. What?
Can I look through your earrings
No.
to see if I want to wear?
Ow. Did you make me bleed? Go
Did
get
she
my
do?
mail.
I'm piercing my ear then.
What are you talking about? Your ears are already pierced.
No, I want to
Come over here and say hi to everybody, and then you can.
Then I can pierce my ear.
And then you can go get the mail, and then you can look at my earrings. Yeah, he went upstairs. She's literally laying in my lap right now. She's such a good girl. Okay.
Does it look like I got skinnier?
Yes, Jet.
Really?
Yes, Jet.
In my opinion, it looks the same.
Jet, I don't, maybe you weren't 158 then. Maybe you were just, say hi, Jet.
What the
This
dog?
is my youngest and I was going to say my most handsome, but he's,
Nah, you're not wrong. You read that boy James look like a goblin.
stop it.
Yeah. People be mistaking him for my dog, and they be like, "Get your fucking dog, mate!" I'm like, "It don't bite." That's I didn't use that. That's not my joke. I promise. That's from King Batch. He from Vine. You should look him up. He's pretty cool.
You're so crazy,
He was
Jet.
in a movie. I'm not joking. He was actually in a movie.
I know. I love you, Jet.
Bro, this cat love me more than you. See, look.
No, really, she's sleeping on my lap.
Okay, 1, you don't even know the gender of the damn thing. 2, this cat is like, yeah, you have the cheat code. Look, don't let her fool you. She has this blanket. This blanket is a cheat code. Where's the camera? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, you're going through a bunch of goddesses and gods, and now you're going through ascended masters and the cloaked ones. You're going through the archangels. Now you're going through.
Do you have a tick or a tack?
A tic tac?
No, a tack. Where?
I don't know.
I can imagine.
I think there's some out on my desk out there. There's I don't know. I'm they're all over. I don't know where they are.
All right. Where are your things? Because when I come back in, I'm just gonna go right up.
In my
They're on the top,
the
right?
wood thing. Yes.
Okay. What
He's
is
getting
it?
the mail for me.
What is it? The box. It's the.
My jewelry box.
I
It's
haven't
the
seen
big
it in
wooden
months.
box on
The
my
biggest
chiffre.
one.
There's only one big box.
All right.
Chat, I love you. So just so everybody is aware, when I white light everybody in my house, and I white light my house. No, you stay here. You see her little ear?
How does Jason have this small?
There she is. See her?
Oh, I can't fit in these slides.
I love you. She's like, what are you talking about? She's literally like looking at me like, what are you doing? So funny. You getting down? Nope. You're not going that way. Yep, she got down. Because she heard Jet open that door. That's why. She'll be back. She'll climb up on my lap herself. I'm just asking Spirit if there's anything else they would like us to know. The Ascended Masters are letting everybody know that they are sending light energy to each of you. And it's, the colors of the rainbow for healing. Venus and Archangel Chemuel are sending pink energy. Pink energy is that inner color of the heart chakra. So it's green, but in the very center is pink.
Where do you want this?
Self-love and thank you, I appreciate it. Self-love and not what I was looking for, but it's okay. Self-worth. They're making me feel like there are a lot of people right now like questioning their self-worth and whether they are worthy to receive all of these good things. Like it's weird because they're making me feel like they're trying to manifest things that they really want: money, abundance, prosperity, a new house, healthy food, living a healthy, safe living spot. But then they're questioning their they're questioning their worth and whether they should be receiving this. And the thing is yes, you are worthy of receiving all of these wonderful things that you want. They're already yours. You just have to know and understand that they're already yours. You just have to remember to eliminate the negative thoughts that get in your way. Okay? That's what they're bringing up right now.
Something on your mind? Well, I'm not too fond of myself these days. I've been running into health problems, so everyone's helping. I know that
There's like a huge, massive amount of people that are getting the things. It's like this little hurdle and hump that their manifestation work is manifesting. It is working. And it's like this little bit further letting you know that, holy shit, it's like so big. It's like so big. Like, it's like a precipice. You're on the precipice. It's like that Fool card starting out. You're on the precipice and you're about to fall because you're getting everything and it's a new adventure and it's starting a whole new cycle. And they're literally showing me like people are getting the things they want. They really are understanding that they are the masters of their own universe. They just need that nudge to know and understand that they are worthy of this. That is just amazing to me. Holy macaroni. But this is the thing is that you need to, this isn't about other people's energy. This is about your own personal energy, that you are worthy of this, that you have your own personal power. You have the right to direct it to where it needs to go, and understand that this has nothing to do with codependency and stuff like this. You have to be in a good, healthy place and space, and really eliminate those codependent type of relationships. It's about being interdependent right now. So it's also like walking through a veil from like codependency to interdependency, from dependence to independence. So it's really about evolving your relationships as well. For those of you that are in relationships right now, it is not like, oh, I wonder if he loves me and I'm so worried. It's more about, no, I love myself. And if he's willing or she's willing to come along on this journey with me, they need to love themselves as well so that we can work together. Okay. So there's a lot of that interdependence energy that's
This one.
starting to work. Okay, what about it, babe?
Yeah, can I wear it?
Yeah. For what? You're taking one of those out to put that in?
I'm gonna put this one up here.
You are not piercing your ear yourself. I'm telling you right now.
I am gonna do it.
No, you're not. We can get your ear
I
pierced
don't
at some
want
point.
to.
You're not doing that right now,
I
dude.
want to do this on impulse, and I'm gonna do it on.
You're not going to be impulsive and get your ear infected. And
I'm not gonna be an idiot about it. I'm gonna like get like a black marker. I'm gonna like X out or like put a little dot.
Is this kid really kidding me right now? He's about
And
to
then-
surgery himself.
Oh
okay?
yeah. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dip. Who is calling me, bro?
Probably sea bass.
Hold on. I'll answer that in a second. And then I'd like spray or like put alcohol or saline
Not saline.
on the tack where I'm gonna.
You're not
Alcohol.
using a tack.
That's like the best.
Get out
thing
of my
to
face.
do.
Get out of my face, boy. He's talking about all this nonsense. I'll pierce your ear. I pierced Mikey's ear. Jessica's dad. When we were 15. I think it's still pierced, actually. Ugh. The feeling of it was so gross, though. No. Being impulsive right now. He needs to stop it. So it's really about just really there's a lot of people like waking up right now. That's how I'm understanding it. That makes perfect sense to me, is saying it that way. So many people waking up, going from a place of feeling less than to becoming empowered and knowing and understanding their personal power and becoming independent. And the unfortunate side of this is when you're in a relationship, people don't always want you to grow. You need to be able to know that you are allowed to grow. And it's either, I just was doing a reading earlier, and it's about people are with you for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. And sometimes I forgot to light my candles. So you guys make sure you light your candles, your personal candles for yourself. So not everybody is going to grow with you, whether your family or friends or those that you're in a relationship with. So trust yourself, trust spirit, and trust the process, and trust your spiritual journey, right?
What?
Mom, I also need to learn how to take this out.
Those earrings suck balls. You need different earrings.
Well, there's two of these. So.
Yeah, there are.
And there's two of these. So.
Correct. At some point, we can change them. Yes.
So you know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna change them?
I'm gonna put two of them up here, and then move these up.
Does this kid realize I'm live right now? I'm just curious. He can talk to me at any point, but he doesn't. He hides out in his bedroom like a teenager, and it drives me insane when I just want to spend some time with my little jet. And he wants to talk to me now while I'm live. I mean, I appreciate that he wants to talk to me. I just know it's difficult because you guys may not necessarily want to hear Jet talking to me. What? No, there's some in the. Can you give me my Dr. Pepper right there?
I also got the nail.
Yeah.
And your Dr. Pepper. And it's cold.
Because it's freezing in here. He's like, and it's cold. Sitting in my dining room, it's cold. Literally, my house is weird this year. I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird. It's cold in here. It's colder than it normally is. And I can't figure it out.
Ow. I'll just ask Jansen.
Ask Jansen what? He's not pure. Can we discuss this? like
Oh,
tomorrow.
for like $3 to get Mountain Dew.
I have
Why are you
$1
wet?
because she probably got into the water.
No, but she was like in the computer room.
I don't know then.
Well, it doesn't smell like
Okay.
pee, so. Okay, where's the dollar?
It's in my wallet.
Who did steal it? With your permission.
You're not stealing it if I gave it to you. She doesn't want to be up here. She does have. She just got my shirt all wet with her little feety paw-paws. Little feety paw-paws. She knocked over my. She knocked over my my water bottle down there, and it has the rocks in it, and she jumped and turned around to play and look at it. She's hysterical. Anyway.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, they're 99 cents exactly.
All right.
Okay, Mom, I'm gonna get in Arizona.
Okay, Ja, I love you.
99 cents.
Jeez, there's
With no
change.
tax.
There's coins in there too. Yes, Arizona teas are $1 plus some.
No, they don't have
tax.
tax. They're 99 cents with no tax. They literally give you 1 cent back. But
Oh.
just in case they're not, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a quarter.
okay.
That's fine.
All right,
Not your
good.
golden dollar. That's rude.
Don't take my dollar coin.
Yep, 2?
Yes, leave my dollar coins alone.
Quarter? Okay. I love you.
I love you, Jet. Please be careful. Make sure you have your phone on you. I'm watching your location, son, so you don't get kidnapped. Lord have mercy. Okay. I think everybody has said what they want to say at the moment. There's a lot of manifestation work, so know your worth. Know that you are worthy of getting all the things you want in life, and know that our DNA is being healed. If you're getting some sacred geometry stuff, really pay attention to it, look into it. I feel like you're also going to be getting signs and symbols on your path and journey this week. So really pay attention to them and write things down, you guys, like journal. I mean, that helps you later know and understand like these synchronicities that are happening. You can go back and reread, and you're like, oh yeah, this is what happened and transpired a little bit later, right? So there are things that you know and understand, right? It doesn't taste like normal. It's probably because my taste buds are changing because they don't want me drinking it. Okay, let's go. All right, I think as far as I know, I only have the 3 donation readings at this point. Okay, I'm just double checking because sometimes I get some in when I'm doing the messages. Oh, Yushi. Okay, I better look because Yushi's in here. You are welcome for the protection. I love it. That just cracked me up when you said that, Sarah. Yep, I did read that. Oh, good. I'm glad you found it relaxing, you guys. Spirit really, like, I was trying to take my nap. They're like, no, you need to know that you got to do this tonight. I'm like, okay, you needed to scare me awake for me to know that. I'm like, got it. I'm doing that breathing. Oh, at the comment of the younger men. Listen, I do like me some younger men, though. Come on, girls. We all already know this. And men. Eric knows this. I agree, Sarah. I breathe in and burst out. Hey, love, how are you? What are Aries' current feelings for me? Listen, I'm an Aries. Ayushi's an Aries. Which Aries are you talking about? He does look like me, Ayushi. Jet is so Jessica used to be called my mini me. Like she looks like me a lot. However, one day it just hit me like if you put blonde hair on Jet, and he was little. He was probably like 5 or 6. And I'm like, "Oh my god, he looks so much like me." But he has naturally long eyelashes. You may not have been able to tell with his glasses, but he had these long eyelashes. His eyelashes used to hit his glasses. Mine hit my glasses now, but we all know they're Lashify lashes, and you can get a referral code if you want to get some. Just look at the description. Is this son that likes to sing? No. So Jet will sing too, yes. But Jansen and Jet are very different. Jet is the youngest, and Jansen is the one that's always singing. So when you guys hear singing, it's Jansen. 9 out of 10 times. Okay, I'll even say 8 out of 10 times. It's Jansen that's singing. Besides me singing, it's Jansen singing. Jansen sings a lot better than I do. Like he's usually in tune, whereas I'm not. Oh, James, yes. I love Metatron's energy too. So I forgot to say this. So thank you, Renee, is that Metatron was putting out golden love energy to us, but so was Jesus at the same time. So we were getting blasted with this unbelievable golden unconditional love energy at the same time from Metatron and from Jesus. So it was pretty amazing. So if you guys felt that love energy shift, and that would be why. Hi, Joe. How are you? Can I get a 1 card pull, please? It'll be after I do the donation readings, okay? Hey, Cesar, how are you? Is it Cesar or Caesar? Hang on. Caesar 1. Hi, Erica. How are you? Erica's in the house tonight. Yes, I did. Oh, it's for Kelly and yourself. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. That's what I was coming back to look for. So do you want me to do you first or Kelly first? Did Kelly leave here? She's not in, so Kelly is my moderator. I have several mods in here, but Kelly she comes into here like I'm in here, but she just isn't on screen. I love you too, Erica. I don't know if she's in here. She might be eating dinner or something. I don't know what she's doing. I'm just going to see where she is. So, Ayushi, how would you like me to do? Would you like me to do you first or Kelly first? So thank you for your donations. I appreciate it. If Kelly is play with it, would be okay with me going first since I go to sleep soon. Yep, we can do you first. If Kelly is okay with it. Yeah, I mean Kelly's pretty flexible, so and the thing is Kelly can go back and watch as well. So alrighty. I think just making sure that okay. Yep. Those are the readings that I have for right now. Okay, perfecto. So one of the reasons I didn't come on last night is aside from making dinner, which took hours, I never made beef stew before. And it took a very long time for me. I don't know how long it should have taken, but it took like 3.5 hours. So, but I kept having a migraine on and off all night, and I just got it again. Mom, will you do me a favor? Can you bring me some? Will you bring me one? My
Goodie.
yes, please. I'm gonna take a Goodies powders right now. All right, let's see. Ah, you're welcome, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. You guys know I lick these things because it doesn't always give me all of the medicine. Oh, let's see. My tarot question for tonight will be, what's coming for me in love in the future? Okay. I'm going to write that down. What's coming up in love for you? What's coming up in love? Okay. I wrote it down so I didn't forget, Ayushi, okay? And so I don't have to go back. I'm just asking Kelly if she's in here. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Oh, she was doing dishes. Okay. I literally was texting you. Yeah, but you're not in my thing anymore. Do you know that? You're not back. You're not in the back with me. Thank you, Ayushi. And Kelly's okay with, you're okay with Ayushi going first, right? Well, she's not first, but fourth. But you're fifth. I'm licking my packaging because there's always more medicine in there. In the places. She's such a good girl. She's going potty right now, which means it's going to smell. Yeah. I had, oh, you had to restart. Got it. Mm-hmm. I know you didn't. Ugh. Will I get a turn, Caesar says? Well, just hang out, Caesar. Listen, and just make sure that you remind me after I'm done with the donation readings that you'd like me to do a reading. And this is the thing. I'll put you in here, actually. I'll put you in here, Caesar. So I make sure and do it. If you don't hear it before you leave, just come back to the and watch the replay, okay? Because I'll make sure I pull a card for you. Drink your electrolytes, girl. Electrolytes, girl. You probably need the minerals. You know what? It's funny because I was thinking about that last night. But I was watching that show with Zac Efron, and they were doing, like, there are different places in the world that literally have better, like, public water than we do. And we do, as in the US. And they were talking about mineral content, and it was pretty amazing watching that show. Sorry, I'm licking my packaging. Because there's so much of the medicine still in the package, like deep in the little pockets. I don't like this packaging, like the old packaging, because it was easier to get all the medicine out. Okay. All right. All right. I have kitten fur on me, and okay. Oh, thanks. How many are before me? 5. And they have extended readings because they get more cards because they've donated. Could it be a message from my guide? So I'll see in there. What's the message from his? Is it him, her? It doesn't matter, I guess. Message from guides. I wrote it down for you. I'm feeling generous tonight, Caesar. I don't normally do that. I'm sure there are better packages that you can lick. Uh-huh. I'm sure there are. I just have to find them. I just have not found the package that I need to lick yet. Are we talking about decks? Like deck packages? Kelly, I think you spelled Caesar wrong. C-E-A-S, Caesar. I know, but it's normally C-A-E. Sorry, Caesar. Kelly. Sarah thought that was so funny. Absolutely, you are most welcome. I like your Ariesness, Cindy. Thank you, Ayushi.
Is Caesar a male or a female?
I don't know. Because I was wondering if it was Caesar too, your friend from work. Every now and then, I've seen him on here.
Really?
Yeah.
McFadden is the last name?
Well, I don't know. Is it? No, not him. No, I don't think so.
He's the only Caesar I know.
Oh, then that's not who I'm talking about. Did you know I actually found out that you are born as a certain zodiac sign because you decided yourself prior to being born? I believe that completely. My son just texted me while he's upstairs. I firmly believe that. So we come into this lifetime with a soul contract. Are you guys aware of that? Like, this is what Spirit has made me understand, that we come into this life with a soul contract. You bring the people in that you want. Like, hey, yo, ex-boyfriend, let me have you come in here, and I'm going to have you in here for this short amount of time, and then I'm kicking you out because you are not the person to stay. Oh, and you want me in your life for this amount of time? Perfect. But know that I'm leaving your ass because I'm going to learn. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to bang. I'm out. I'm out. You're not going to be my forever. So stop. Don't keep trying to make it seem as though you can come back. Because once I say no, I'm going to keep you out. Okay, good. As long as you're okay and know now that I am going to keep telling you no. Okay, yes, you may keep trying. Okay, you may keep trying, but I'm going to keep saying no. Just as long as you know that going into this contract, that I'm going to keep saying no when I'm ready to be out. Okay, you still want to be in it? Okay, good. Because I got some shit I got to learn from you, and you got some shit to learn from me. We need to learn from each other so this doesn't happen again. I hope that helped you guys to know and understand some of those relationships in your life. Because I've had some like that. Hey, Robert, there you are, my friend. Good morning, Robert. Robert's in the future. He's already seen what today is like, and he's on to tomorrow. I read somewhere that you choose the zodiac that brings you the growth that you lacked in a previous life, like choosing Aries because you wanted to work on your leadership skill more. I could see that, especially knowing that I came into this lifetime so one of the people that I had to do some work with, I definitely needed to be I needed to be a stronger individual than I have in the past. So I firmly believe that, Ayushi. So with me working out some of my past life shit, I definitely feel that I needed to be the Aries this lifetime. And not only an Aries, but a double, like, fiery leadership. Because, I'm not only an Aries, but I have that Leo rising and moon. And I definitely needed to have that fire behind me. Like, not just fire, but passion, right? So I needed to be able to have that leadership and that compassion and passionate kind of space and place for myself, so that I didn't fall prey to the other areas, right? The things that I'd already had with this individual, right? My twin flame, so to say, right? It is, right? It's really interesting. Yeah. Really cool. Really cool. Really, really good stuff. Thank you so much for including that and giving us that. Hot lovin', right? McLovin, right? Oh, I'm chilly again now. I just rolled them up and now I'm cold. I agree. I have never been the kind to have leadership qualities in myself. I don't like to lead or demand things on people, and sometimes it would get unhealthy as I can't stand up for myself. Well, that was one thing I feel like, Mom, do you think I could always stand up for myself when I was younger too, or no?
Yeah.
Really, you do?
Yeah.
Who said I'm crazy? Jet?
No.
Yeah, so it's Jet.
Yeah, they didn't even have what I wanted.
They didn't?
No, I didn't even have enough for anything else.
Oh, babe. I told you there's more coins and stuff in there. If you need to use the dollar coins, it's fine, Jet.
I'm not going back.
He's like, I'm not going back.
So that took you a long time to go.
And then
Yeah,
it
I
hit
ran
me
into my
hard that
friend's
my
girlfriend.
zodiac had
Well,
a
she was
reason
also my
behind this kind. It kind of drives me to become something different. Absolutely. You are the McApple pie, scalding the center and sweet cinnamon on the outside. Yay! Right, I'm hot.
Hey, yo.
Don't fuck with me.
Crazy.
Stop calling me crazy. So there's one thing that drives me insane.
Drives me crazy.
It drives me crazy when people call me crazy. Like my family or my loved ones, my boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend right now. Just like from past reference, I hate when they call me crazy. The reason that men usually call women crazy is like it's a manipulative thing. So it's like a trigger for me, especially because I had boyfriends that would call me crazy when it was actually them that were gaslighting me with their narcissistic ass selves and call me crazy. Not only did they call me crazy, but when they got into the relationship, they would call their exes crazy. So listen, there is a huge red flag, friends, males and females. If your people in your life call their exes crazy, fucking run. I'm going to repeat that. If they call their exes crazy, fucking run. I literally have that song. Run. 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 Get away from them. You're not going to save them. They're going to swallow you up into their narcissism, into their gaslighting, and they will turn it around on you. And then you will become the crazy one next. Listen, when your brake lines get cut and then they call you crazy, they cut your brake lines and then call you crazy. No. Want to know why they called me crazy? He called me crazy because I called him on his bullshit. He was cheating on me. I found out. I called the girl, told her everything that he was doing. And of course, she believed him, which is neither here nor there for me. I let her know what he was doing because I just felt like it was my civic duty for her to know and be aware of what he was doing. And he cut my brake lines when I was about to go meet her in person to give her physical evidence. He cut my brake lines so I could not, so then he could tell her all of this stuff and make it seem as though I was, you got it, crazy. No, I had physical evidence. I had proof. He didn't like that. He called me crazy. Bitch, I called you on your shit and you didn't like it. Bye, cunt. Listen, that was Remember how I was just talking about that whole soul contract? Don't come back. That was him. Well, one of them. There's been several. Listen, I don't know why I have my picker's off. My season is coming soon, 18 days away. Wait, does that mean you're going to start working on your garden? I would never call you crazy. Well informed, CSI knowledgeable, and dangerous with an acid bath, but never crazy. Thank you. That is absolutely the truth. I listen, first of all, have there been moments where I think that maybe I'm crazy? Sure. Like there are things that I do know, see, understand that I'm like, holy shit, maybe I'm fucking crazy. Maybe there's some, what? Maybe I'm insane. However, I'm not insane because I know I'm insane. People who are actually crazy or insane do not think they're crazy or insane. I'm just saying. And that is a psychological thing. Like, it's true. Oh, it's your birthday. That's right. That's right. Our Pisces Ray. 18 days away. That's right. Oh, no. I forgot to call Tom and wish him a happy birthday on Monday. I just thought about it. Ayushi says, sent my white coat ceremony invitation card to mommy today. She got emotional and started crying. Touched my heart hard. Yay, Ayushi. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. Please let me have a picture. Send me a picture with your white coat on, my friend. Next month, possibilities of potatoes going into ground. Very good. Listen, do you guys know that there are 4,000, 4 with 3 zeros, different kinds of potatoes? Did you know that? 4,000 different kinds. 4,000 varieties of potatoes. That's crazy to me. Yes, congratulations. Oh, can't be seen, never been to Paris. Wait, what? Wait. Can't be insane. Oh, can't be insane. S-E-I-N-E, sane, like the Seine River, right? I got you, Robert. I got you. Clever, clever, clever. Thank you, Cindy. Where can I send you a pic? You can even send it online if you want. But you can send it to my Facebook Messenger. Anything. Thank you, Kelly. Bindi Ray. Pre-vodka planting. Even purple potatoes are out there. Oh my God, I love purple potatoes, Ray. Yeah, if you go onto my Facebook, in my pictures, there's actually a meatloaf with purple potatoes and like green beans, I think. Like a dinner that I had made for the boys, and they were like looking at the mashed potatoes like, I don't know if I want to eat them. They were so little then. But they eat them now. Listen, I'm really happy that I made that beef stew last night and Jet ate it. And said that it was delicious. That he liked it. Woo! We all know that Jet is my pickiest eater. So that was a win for me. That's a win for me. All right, you guys, let's go. Sarah or Erica, who's first? Congrats from Sarah. Ayushi. Oh, goodness. I'm going to put my hood up. Look, it looks like I'm a cone head. Oh, so funny. I'm a cone head. Maybe I can just do this. Oh. Anyway. So just so we're aware, I am not one of those vindictive bitches that need to harm people, just so we're aware, because that story may have seemed like I was a vindictive bitch. No, I just really was looking out for this woman because he really is a sociopath, a psychological sociopath. I mean, he cut my brakes, literally. And I couldn't warn the woman before me because she already is well aware. Like, I called the police even, and the police told me that his ex told him the same things, but we couldn't prove it, so I couldn't have him arrested because there was no physical proof. But she had told him the same thing, that he had cut her brake lines. Now, mind you, he was the one that had just fixed them a couple weeks before and looked them over and said, they're fine. They're absolutely great. They look great. There's nothing wrong with them. And then they mysteriously broke. Do you think I was fucking born yesterday? Thank God that I lost my brakes as I was backing up in my driveway. I live on a little side street that goes onto a big highway street, like a 4-lane highway with a center, that you can turn into and stuff. So yeah, thank God that I lost everything right here and I didn't have to go far and I did not get harmed. My children were not with me. They actually were in school. So thank God. Yeah, I did not get harmed. So I really had spirit looking out for me, obviously. Haha, I see a gnome. JK. Erica is first tonight, please. Okay, Erica, it is mystical, non-sparkly hooded Cindy. That's right. I do need some more sparkly stuff. I feel that you are absolutely correct, Robert. Maybe one. Oh, that would be amazing. Like a hoodie that that has like a hole in it. Like they have some hats that have holes in it. So girls that have ponytails or their hair and it'll go around it and then you can still have the hat on. Oh my God, I just blew my mind. Maybe I need to create this hoodie that I can put my hair in and it still is a perfect coif and still have my hoodie. I mean, it might look weird, but I don't care because my hair is not getting messed up really, right? And you can still put it in or out because there'll be like a little preserver part. So if you want to just keep your whole hair covered, so like it can still have rain or whatever. And then like it'll be, and the rain won't go inside the little cutout thing, right? Glow in the dark or light up headset crown. Ah! Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, Erica's first, and then Sarah, and then Holly, and then Ayushi, and then Kelly. And what deck, Erica, would you like me to use? I kind of am feeling Little Buddha for you, my friend. Oh my God, 10 of Pentacles on the bottom of Little Buddha. Beautiful energy. It's like the mini sun energy of the Minor Arcana. That's how I feel with the 10 of Pentacles. Like it is the shit card. It is like you pick. Okay, then I'm gonna pick Little Buddha. I'll pick some Little Buddha. Okay. All right. I can hear Jet's PlayStation right now. Sounds like an airplane taking off. So loud. Aw, I love the hearts. Okay. What can we tell Erica right now? What does Erica need to know? 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 If anybody sees Sunny Soul, just tell her or tell them that I'm going to pull a card for them, okay? So if Sunny Soul comes back in, tell Sunny Soul that I will pull a card. And if they don't see it, then to go back and watch. Would you guys do that for me? Oh, hi, Mario. Mario C says donated via Cash App. So let me double check and I will put you on the list then. Mario. Come on, who doesn't hear that whenever you see Mario? Okay. Oh, he wasn't here when he sent that text to me. Thank you, Mario. I do have you. So Mario is number 6. Okay. I do have you, Mario. Welcome. My PlayStation sounds the same. Does it really? Yeah, that's the 4. I think they're PlayStation 4. And it just sounds terrible. Jansen got the PlayStation 5 as part of his graduation from high school present last year, and he used some of his graduation money for it. Okay, what can we tell our friend Erica? What does Erica need to know this week? What does Erica need to know this week? Okay, I'm going to pull the cards that I'm seeing right here, okay? Jesus. I can't even begin to tell you. I guess I'm just going to pull all of these. Not these, but the ones that are on here. Okay. These are some freaking great cards, my friend. Ooh, Kelly, someone's calling you darling. JK. That is actually Kelly's last name. Well, that's her maiden name. And it will be her name again soon. Right, Kelly? Because I think she wants to go back to her maiden name. Okay, ready? Let's go, Erica. Oh, wait. Let's see. She was just saying something.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Kelly said LOL. Okay. I have the King of Cups, Erica. I have the Wheel of Fortune. Who just heard Wheel of Fortune? However, whenever I heard that, I always heard Wheel of Torture. Terrible. I know. That's not this, though. Wheel of Fortune. 3 of Pentacles. Temperance, number 14. The Wheel of Fortune, by the way, is the number 10 card. The World. That was weird. Oh, that's why. I was like, why didn't I see those up there? Because it was, you couldn't see it because it was, the light was blocking them out. You know what I mean? So like that. The glare, that's the word I was looking for. I saw him on the bottom. I'm like, why don't I see him on the top? And then we have the Magician, number 1. The World is number 21. Oh, shoot. This is great. Okay, and 10s, by the way, no matter where they are, you just have 4 out of 6 that are major arcana, just so we're clear. And 1 is a court card out of those 2 that are minor arcana. 1 is a court card. And it's a king. So this is very spirit driven, this message. Just so you're aware, Erica. So spirit is really trying to get your attention here. So with that King of Cups, I do feel like there's things fated, especially in the realm of love. Love is definitely fated for you. Excuse me. Thank you, Mama. So I definitely feel like there's some fate at hand in your love life. But with that King of Cups, I do feel like it's a very romantic love, very like it's not like it's a very grounded, centered love. It's not like out of ego. Remember how we were just talking about like interdependence? That's really what we're talking about. It's not a I need my the kitten made my box of Kleenex fall, and of course I need it now. Come here and bring me my Kleenex box, girl. I'm trying to reach it with my foot. Coming over to play with me. Gosh darn it. Come on. I got it now. Okay. I win! After I sneeze, my nose starts running. Okay. All right. So I do feel as though this is a very grounded, very compassionate, loving relationship. But I do feel like this may even represent you, like really being at your full place and space of love in the relationship. Like you have grown to become that King of Cups, if that makes sense to you. So it wouldn't surprise me if you've grown in that compassion, grown into that, that self-love as well, right? Because the King of Cups knows that there can't be any love that's given to anybody else if they don't love themselves. So that king really knows, like, I have to fill my cup up first and share it with the world, and that's what the rainbow is around it, right? And look right at the top, you see that pink energy, which is self-love, right? And this is the other thing, is so all those lotus blossoms, like there's been a lot of growth on this king's part. Like he's gone through the muck and the mud to become this beautiful king energy that he is, right? Give me a moment. I have to blow my nose quietly. Okay. I just have to make sure there's nothing on my nose ring. And I have to put it back. Okay. My nose still wants to run after I blow my nose. Tell me how that works. Whatever. Okay. So I do feel like this relationship has very much been faded, and I do feel like this relationship, there is a new turning of the wheel, that things are changing as well. Okay. And I do feel with that Three of Pentacles right after that Wheel of Fortune, Three of Pentacles always is like teamwork makes the dream work for me. Like getting to what it is, that stability that you're trying to create, it really makes me feel like, yep, we are creating what it is that we want to have in this relationship. We're creating where we want to go in the relationship. We're creating what we want for our future. It moved. What the hell? Anyway, I just saw it in there. Anyway, so teamwork is now like part of where you are. With the Three of Pentacles, it always makes me feel like there's you, there's your person, and then spirit, or there's you, there's spirit, there's your person, or your person and spirit, however you want to look at it. But I feel like not only are you part of this triad, but I do feel like family, friends, or your partner is part of this. Like the Three of Pentacles is also a very much a career card, where it says like you're working on it with your coworkers, right? So if there's something specific in your workplace, this can be a teamwork card for working with your coworkers as well, right? So it could be you, the coworkers in spirit, or you, your coworkers in spirit, however you want to look at it. But this is a teamwork kind of card. So you're working on this together, right? I do have temperance, which is number 14. Temperance says, like, look, with these two cups and putting them back and forth, that was a sign of alchemy. And with alchemy, it was like, I'm transforming one thing into another. So that's a transformation thing with temperance. And that was one thing that just popped into my head. Now, as you're trying to transform things from one thing to another, in alchemy back in the day, they were trying to change things like into gold, right? Or into the philosopher's stone. So the thing is that they were trying to do things. You may be just trying to transform yourself from this to that, right? So whatever form this is, know that you need to have balance. Know that you need to have patience. Like, look, very balanced. 1 foot on the earth, 1 foot in the water, a very balanced kind of position. And really having that energy of, being at one, right? Balance, grounded, right? And then we have the world, number 21. Look at all that little Buddha's chakras are aligned. He's had friends with him on this journey that have helped him. He is sitting on top of the world. He has attained all the beautiful, wonderful things that he set out to attain. And now he's about to start a new journey, right? Starting a new journey by manifesting all the things that he wanted in order to get him to where he is, right? The magician is all about utilizing everything that you need, right? Manifesting using the wand, the sword, the pentacle, the cup. One of the ones out of the deck, right? The aces out of the deck. They use each one of the suits to manifest what it is that is wanted or needed in your life. So be the magician, manifest what it is that you want. Know there is magic afoot, that you are powerful in your own right, that you have the light and love to do this. See that infinity sign above? If you look at it, it also looks like an 8. An 8 is a money and abundance symbolism. So know that there's a lot of really good stuff for you. Manifest what it is. I feel like you're manifesting quickly right now, so be careful of your thoughts. Do not put in things that you don't want, right? So if you are trying to manifest money, I don't want you to go, I'm broke. You don't say those kind of words, right? You're saying always, I am the epitome of money. I am the representation, the physical representation of money and abundance and wealth, right? That's what you say. Those are the kind of things that you change your mind into. It's funny because I just got the feeling like I need to give you a crystal mandala oracle. What can we tell our friend Erica? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know right now? What does Erica need to know right now? What does Erica need to know right now? Beautiful. Number 16, Angel Bethael and Rose Quartz, Heart Healing, Crystal Angels, 444. Rose Quartz is a beautiful healing stone. I love that, the energy of Rose Quartz. I really do. It's literally a big hunk of it is right next to me as we speak. Definitely good for heart healing, love energy, right? Self-love energy. What can we tell Erica? I want a sacred rebel card for you. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know from you, sacred rebel? What does Erica need to know from you, sacred rebel? What you want wants you. Number 16. What does that mean? Manifestation. What you want wants you. So make sure you're manifesting it. It's already there. The energy is already yours. Know, trust, and believe that it's already there for you. Just trust it. Just trust it. Okay. You are manifesting whether you realize it or not. Okay, Erica. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Erica. What? That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, that one, a bunch of the cards had fallen out, so that's why we went with it, you know? All right, it is Sarah's turn. Okay. Natural green colored nose ring. Oh, gross. Cocktails. I am going to win the 60 million lotto tonight. Is that a good manifestation of money collections? That's a good one. I mean, there's a lot of people doing it, so you may have to fight for your right to be heard. But manifest ashes. I'm so happy to hear that. Good. Okay, Sarah. I'm feeling light seers for you tonight. Do you have a preference between Little Buddha and light seers? Sarah? Do you have a preference, my friend? Sarah, I do feel like I need to pull Lover's Oracle for you. It's weird. I want to pull it now, though. That's so weird. We got to fight for our right to party. That's right. That's exactly what is going through my mind, Robert. Fight for your right to be heard. That's why I even said it that way, because I had that song like going through my mind. Come on, who doesn't love a little Beastie Boys? Come on. What can we tell our friend Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? We're going to start her out with some Lover's Oracle right now. What does Sarah need to know? Did I say Erica? It's Sarah. What does Sarah need to know right now? What does Sarah need to know tonight? 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 He's just came out. Oh, that's so beautiful. And this is what it says. Sarah, give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. Ooh, so I'm feeling manifestation work, just trusting that what is supposed to come to you is going to come to you. And then we have this beautiful dove. What is it carrying? It's carrying a leaf.
Something wrong?
Beautiful. And it says, you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. Oh, I love that. Oh, so this one just came to my attention. I'm going to put these away so I don't see any more. But I do have this beautiful energy. And it says, forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. But you know what I also heard is that you need to forgive yourself as well, Sarah, okay? You need to forgive yourself as well. I don't know if Sarah's here. So I guess I'm just going to use light seers for Sarah. Okay. I'm going to use light seers for you, Sarah. What can we tell our friend Sarah? What does Sarah need to know right now? From you specifically, light seers. What message does Sarah need to know from you specifically? What does Sarah need to know from you specifically? What does Sarah need to know from you specifically? Ah, that one's... I got you. I got you. Okay. I'm not taking all of you. Oh, beautiful energy. Okay. Holy cow. You got 2 4s here. That's interesting. Starting and ending of the tarot cards. So we have the 4 of Cups. The 4 of Cups. This is huge, and you need to know that Spirit is bringing you a cup filled with beauty and love. And the thing is are you paying attention to it? Or are you off in a fantasy, or are you paying too much attention to your past? What is it like? Where are you right now? Because this cup is being handed to you. So Spirit is, if it's not already presented itself, it will be presented to you. And I do feel like it's not necessarily what you had your like in mind. So I want you to be surprised at what is brought to you, right? Because I don't think that it's exactly what you thought you would want or need. Number 12, the Hanged Man. I have a bunch of runes right here that are coming to my awareness right now. So there may be some things that you need to pay attention to. So runes are symbolic of, they are like more symbolism, like the tarot, like whatever, like the tarot are as well, right? But I feel more like you need to write down things, you need to see things that you're not realizing. You need to pay attention to the things around you, especially when it comes to writing or reading, or making sure that you're writing things down that you need to write down as well. And I just felt like there are things coming to light that you don't yet know, and you definitely need to be looking at things from a different perspective. So I do feel like there are things that you're not seeing yet. And this is another thing. I need you to stay in this place of self-confidence, self-assuredness, being one with yourself, knowing your journey, knowing that you are in a place of groundedness, of centeredness, of balance. Okay. Because you have all of these things here that may be coming at you. These are wands that may be coming at you, right? But the thing is you're not participating in it. You're like, listen, I am going to be me. I'm only focusing on me. Like, I don't need to participate in this stuff. Okay. So it's not like you're feeling like the need to defend yourself. It's just like, listen, what you got to say about me is none of my business. So you can keep that over there. I'm going to stay here and be grounded and centered in myself and trust in myself. Okay. And this is the thing is I have the 4 of Wands. So we have those 4 wands surrounding the tent. And we have these 2 beautiful girls, like literally celebrating life, feeling themselves really happy and excited, living their best life. Now, the thing is that it's time for you to celebrate yourself, celebrate your life. I do feel like there are some more beautiful things coming for you that you don't see yet. But I want you to celebrate your life. What Spirit is making me feel is that you don't take enough time to celebrate when you've gotten a goal attained. You don't celebrate enough for yourself and of yourself, right? Really allow yourself, celebrate yourself, enjoy yourself. I do feel like you need more playfulness as well. So trust and allow and just go with the flow. And also really allow your intuition, because with that Hanged Man, I just saw the runes again, and it's really about using your intuition as well. Okay. I want a Sacred Rebel card for you as well. We gave you those Lovers Oracles, and I really would like to give you a Sacred Rebel. What can we tell our friend Sarah? What does Sarah need to know from you specifically, Sacred Rebel? What message does Sarah need to know from you specifically? What does Sarah need to know from you specifically? 43. Come to life. When I see the number 43, I think of love you. If there was a 143, it's I love you. Look at, she's literally painting herself to bring herself to life. We have butterflies here. We have transformation. We have monkey energy, which is a playfulness to me, right? We have the magic of the crow here, or raven. And this is the thing, is like insight and magic, right? So it's really create yourself how you want to be. You don't have to be like the past who you've been. You can come out of your shell and be who it is that you want to be at any given point in time. I personally specifically made a change when I went from one high school to another high school. I was in 10th grade and I was leaving Eastridge High School in right outside of Rochester. And I wasn't who I was meant to be. Like, I was very shy and introverted. I know that's very hard for you guys to believe, but it really is the truth. I then went to my next school with the specific intention of, I'm not going to be who I was. I'm going to be seen, and I'm going to be okay with allowing myself to be seen. I'm not going to hide who I am. And I did. I allowed myself, literally, I would shout to my friends from the end of one hallway down to the other hallway, and I would shout their name. Ah! And they'd be like, yep, that's Cindy. And the thing is I was just letting my light shine, whereas I was kind of dimming my own light. So that's why we want you to come to life. We want you to paint who it is that you truly want to be. No more hiding yourself. No more not being who you are, not celebrating yourself. You're celebrating yourself. You are bringing yourself to life. But what I was saying about that 143 is I love you, because it has one number for I, 4 letters of love, and 3 letters for you, right? So 4-3 is love you, 4 and 3, right? Love you. So love yourself, come to life, bring yourself to life, transform yourself to who it is that you actually want to be. Look at the grass growing between these tiles, right? It's saying, you can grow to whoever it is you want to become. Yes, there's balance, but you don't have to hide behind who you think you are supposed to be. Now it's just embrace yourself and be who you want to be, and allow yourself to become who it is that you want to be, right? Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Sarah. This was a beautiful one. Really beautiful. And now seeing with that cup, the thing is this is you as well, right? This is them handing you this cup, and this can be yourself as well. They're handing you this beautiful cup for you to allow yourself to be who it is. Like, love yourself so much and enjoy who you really truly are. Be this beautiful cup. Allow yourself, embrace yourself, because Spirit is really giving you a gift to shed these past selves of yourself and really be all that you are. Shine your light. There's no reason to hide your light anymore, okay? And not focus on the past and anything else. Really, it's all about you embracing you. Yay! I hope you enjoyed your reading, Sarah. This is awesome. I do feel like I need to give you a chakra healing card, though. Oh, this one just came up with it. Oh my God, stop it. It is monkey energy too. We just saw that monkey in this come to life card, and it says, Experience all that life has to offer. Archangel Raphael, stop it. Now I understand why they wanted me to pull one of these, because these were sitting on top of the monkey. And so when I pulled these, it pulled the monkey card. I'll pull one of these for you though too, Sarah. I just think it's a beautiful message for you, right? This one just popped out. So I'm just going to pull it. 5th chakra, throat chakra. Communication. I communicate openly and honestly to express my thoughts and feelings clearly. I share my inner knowledge freely, with integrity and without fear. My aim is to be fully understood by others. I am open to giving and receiving praise, and I will be careful not to talk excessively and make it all about me. I create space in my conversations for others to communicate with me. I inquire about others' thoughts and feelings, as listening to their truth can be uplifting. Beautiful. But it's also about listening to yourself too, knowing where you've been and allowing to become who it is and where you want to be. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading, Sarah. Beautiful. There she is. You're most welcome, my friend. I just love that this came out for you as we were doing the other, like trying to pull one of these. Hey Darshan, how are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love how things just work out, right? I can't make this up. Like, these are not things that I can just make up, right? I'm doing well, honey. How are you? I didn't. Stay during my reading next, Darshan. Yes, we have Holly, and then we have Ayushi. Yes, beautiful. Holly is up next, and then Ayushi. And then Ayushi donated for Kelly to get a message as well. Holly, I feel light seers for Holly as well. What the hell is that? Oh, so weird. I don't understand. All right. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know from you specifically, Light Seers? What does Holly need to know from you specifically tonight, Light Seers? What does Holly need to know from you specifically? Boom! Drop the mic. That's it. She only needs one card. What does Holly need to know from you specifically? That's interesting, Holly. What does Holly need to know from you specifically? Jeepers creepers. Energy coming quick. Okay, so when I was pulling these cards, I was like, what is just coming through for me? I literally had the feeling of a baby coming for you, Holly. So this is the thing. I can't remember if you're in a relationship or not, but I do have baby energy coming for you. So there may be, this is the thing. You may have new ideas, birthing new ideas, or it is the possibility of birthing new babies, right? So the possibility of a baby or birthing new ideas. So whatever that is for you, you take it as you will, but I did feel a baby for you. Okay. So here's your cards. These are pretty awesome. This is the one I was saying, drop the mic. That's it. That's the only card I'm pulling for. 10 of Pentacles. And then we have the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles. And then we have the Knight of Swords. So what I have to tell you is, listen, I feel like the 10 of Pentacles is where you want to be. Like, you want the career, you want your family, you want all of these things, and and be able to have the loyal dog too. And I do feel like you are going to have all of this. And I want you to notice that there is that sacred geometry there for you. And I also have light lanterns. I do feel like your path is going to be lit. You're going to have symbols or things that you know along the way that you're on the right place for your path, your spiritual path, to lead you to here. Okay. This is like the epitome of stability and love and happiness. This is the mini sun card to me for the minor arcana. You know, this is the sun of the minor arcana for you. So the 10 of Pentacles is like that happy card, like you're getting what you want. This is the thing with that Ace of Wands and that Ace of Pentacles, like it's really talking about a new, like a new path, a new start in passion, creativity, even like passionate love. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles with that new birth, new planting of seeds, new stability in your life. So even stable, passionate love in your life. And with that Knight of Swords energy, it's about quick, fast energy coming in. So if it hasn't already entered your life, it may be coming really quickly toward you. Of course, there's divine timing, of course, blah, 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 right? But this is the thing, is because we have that passion and we have that security, stability card, I do feel like, you know, you've set intentions of, you know, you want to have the 10 of Pentacles for your life. And with that Ace of Wands and that Ace of Pentacles, it's like brand new starts coming. Oh, you want this? Let's go. So manifest the fuck out of what it is that you actually want, right? Keeping in mind that it is clear intentions, clear thoughts of what it is that you want. No more crazy negative thinking. It's washing that away, because when you're setting intentions, you need to be on that same path of, okay, this is what I want. I'm getting it because it's already mine. It's already mine. I trust it's mine. And with that Knight of Swords, it's energy, action being taken, and it's the fastest out of all of the knights, the fastest one to come toward you. So that energy is coming. It is on its way if it's not already here. Okay. I want an African goddess rising for you. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know from you specifically, African goddess rising? What does Holly need to know from you specifically? Tituba, feeling safe, number 4. I love this card. And I love this, that there's a circle or a hoop right behind her. Look at this. We have the 10 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Pentacles has a big hoop as well. And they are about the same size, right? But it just shows that, like, the circle is unbroken and it's always going to be there for you. But this is also, the 10 of Pentacles talks about stability and feeling safe and being in a loving environment, right? Like, really, I think this is a beautiful card for you tonight, right? Starting new things, seeing the creation and the full circle coming toward you, right? Full circle coming toward you. I want an archangel and ancestor card for you. This one is calling me, but it's a divine abundance. I'm going to pull a divine abundance card for you because I keep feeling that one over there calling to me. So we're pulling that for you. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know from you specifically, archangel and ancestor cards? What does Holly need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Holly need to know from you specifically? What does Holly need to know from you specifically?
Do I have a volunteer to join, Stacey?
That one or this one? The Peacekeeper.
These are debate games.
Let go of the need to be right. Let go of the need to be right. So it's about keeping the peace, right? I also felt this card as well. White Witch, be the light. Yes, okay. We have a pentacle here as well. So we have manifestation on energy as well. The owl is all about seeing things in the dark. So use your intuition. Be the light. Yes, Holly. I can definitely see that. I can see you with some witch energy, girl. Okay. I want that abundance, divine abundance card for you. Let me just grab these. I'm trying to grab them.
And as we all know, basics might be the best, which makes Pepper clear winner.
Excellent
Okay.
job, both of you. Excellent job. Who would like to go next?
Divine abundance. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Holly need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Holly need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Holly need to know from you specifically tonight?
That you have what it takes to be on the assumption.
When talking about it, everyone was laughing.
Signs,
They were laughing because
instincts
the points were funny.
are the messages from the inner divine. So again, we're talking about signs that you're seeing. You allow them to come through. Also, that your instincts, intuition as well. So allow your intuition to receive the messages from the inner divine, right? Right. Feel safe. Be the light. Be the peacekeeper. Honor yourself, I just heard as well. Honor yourself as well. So this is at the bottom of the romance angels, and I don't know why I needed to look at it for you. So new love, a new person has stirred romantic feelings. So if this is something that you understand for yourself, then you take it as such, right? And this is the thing, is it may not necessarily just be a new love person, but it could be a new cycle of love coming to you as well with the person that's already in your life. I'm sorry, I can't remember everybody who has a person or not have a person, okay? Holly, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. All right. It is Ayushi's turn. We are doing Ayushi's messages. Ayushi, do you want light seers or would you like little Buddha? I think you know which one I am choosing in my mind for you, but I want to make sure that that is indeed the one you want. Hey, Charisma, honey, how are you? How are you? Yes, we can put you down for a card pull. It's just going to be a few minutes. So if you have to leave, please make sure that you come back and check out your one card pull, Charisma, okay? Beautiful. Charisma, I hope you are enjoying your night, your day, and you're staying cooled off or warm wherever you are. Okay, anything you like, Cindy? Thanks. All right, it is Little Buddha for Ayushi. What can we tell our friend Ayushi, Little Buddha? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically? Why is that upside down? Two of Wands. Two of Wands popped out, but I'm going to put it back in Ayushi. So there may be that's interesting. What just came to me is there may be decision regarding location that's going to be coming up for you. So that's something that's maybe possible. What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight, little Buddha? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically, little Buddha? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically, little Buddha? Page of Swords and Death card. They weren't facing up toward me, so they had fallen out, but I'm not choosing them because they didn't fall out face up. What does Ayushi need to know? Queen of Cups is the same thing. It didn't come up face up. What does Ayushi need to know tonight? I feel like Ayushi has a couple questions in mind, so we have to just clarify. Look at what just popped out again. I firmly believe if it's supposed to come out, it will. So, Two of Wands did come out. What does Ayushi need to know? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, interesting. So you have 2 sevens. So you have a 2 of Wands, Knight of Wands, 7 of Cups, and 7 of Pentacles. So, right? It's crazy, right? So with the 2 of Wands, so I'm going to just go with what I was feeling. Like there may be a choice of location. You may be moving, or it's funny because I was going to ask you, like, are you doing like your residence someplace else, or residency someplace else, or are you staying there? But this is, so there may be a choice of needing to move someplace else, staying close at home or moving and seeing the world. Okay, have you been thinking about going to India? I don't know why I keep having the thought of you going to India. It might even be just for a vacation or something, but I keep feeling the thought of you going to India. And this isn't the first time. I feel like I've felt it before, but it was fleeting, so I didn't get to have it. But since I've gotten it again, I need to bring that to your awareness. So maybe the thought of India is coming up for you. And then we have the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is this quick energy, passionate energy. I do feel like there may be some courage and strength that's needed. I do feel like there's maybe some action, and I do feel again that movement or travel for this Knight of Wands energy, okay? A lot of times, with the Knight of Wands, it's that action of and a person coming in. So there may be somebody that comes in with passion and love and, fiery kind of energy. And listen, when it comes down to it, we as Aries know that we have this fiery, passionate energy anyway. But I feel like there may be somebody that comes in that you can use that fiery, passionate energy for. But because you have that 2 of Wands, like there's decision making in regard to that. Like, am I going to get serious? Am I moving? What is this that I'm questioning? I do feel with the 7 of Cups, like there's a lot of options open to you. And the thing is what is it that you want, right? Because each one of these have a different thing and what it means, different items to you, right? So each item may be a different thing for you. We have, do you want fame and accolades, recognition? Do you want the house? Do you want the ring? Do you want your, I don't know, femininity? I don't know. The snake energy. I hate when they try to use it as a bad thing with the snakes. I see the snake as goddess energy, really owning your own power and energy, etc. This is the Dharma wheel, I think, but it's also about like being the captain of your own ship. Like this could also be a travel thing. And then we have mushrooms here, like maybe food choices as well. So what are these things that you have as options in front of you? Whatever they are, whatever those mean to you, I do feel like you have a lot of options right now, and it's really about being honest and truthful with yourself. Do not make any choices for anybody else. I don't care if it's parents. I don't care if it's a boyfriend, your girlfriends. I don't care who it is. It's about you right now and you making the good decisions for yourself. And if that carries you away from where you are now, then allow it to carry you away and go where you need and want to go. Okay. This is the thing, is you are in the middle of manifesting. Seven of Pentacles a lot of times is like, I don't see what it is that I want. I'm not getting all of those things that I've planted the seeds. I can see some things growing. I don't see all of them growing. Like, so don't focus on the things that haven't grown yet, right? There's these three that haven't grown yet. The thing is don't focus on what you don't have right now. Focus on all the beautiful and plenty abundance that you have that's in your life. The things that you're manifesting, you're still working on it. Look at all this abundance of food that they're showing. Look at the abundance of money that they're showing. And yes, you're still working on some things, but don't like mitigate the fact that you have a lot already. So be grateful for what you have and be grateful that you're still working on the things that are still to come. Okay. So really be mindful of that you have more than you realize and that you're grateful for it. And be grateful for the things that are coming to you. Okay. I do want to pull a magic chakra card. The chakra wisdom cards. What can we tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically? Chakra wisdom cards. What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight? Oh, okay. Well, holy cow, 3 of them came out, but the one that is, we have the 4th chakra, heart chakra, acceptance of self. Oh, I love that. It's time to rejuvenate myself by giving myself love. I accept myself the way I am, and I remind myself that I cannot feel any better about life than how I feel about myself. I will not wait a moment longer to accept myself. I honor what my body is asking for, and if I am unsure, I will ask myself, what can I do to be healthier and more balanced than I am now? I dwell upon all that is right in my life, not what is wrong, and I have gratitude. Did I not just say having gratitude for what you have, right? I accept my life as it is now, and I move forwards from here. I think it's amazing because we just said some of those things right here with that 7 of Pentacles, and it's really about the things that you want, and we talked about it with the 7 of Cups, like honoring yourself and your decisions, the things that you want because they are what you want, right? So honor and love yourself and give yourself the things that you want in your life, right? Something just came up. Oh, I have to clarify something about Sarah because I was thinking about it here with this card. It's not, Sarah, that you're not accepting yourself for who you are, because that one card said, to paint yourself to life, basically, right? Bring yourself to life. It's more about allowing yourself to be who you are and accepting yourself for who you are and loving yourself for who you are. But the thing is allowing yourself to become who it is that you truly see yourself as, right? So you're still loving yourself. I just needed to clarify that because Spirit made me think that. So I needed to clarify that. So you are honoring and loving yourself and accepting yourself, but it's just that you're honoring yourself to who you truly are because you're not really truly being who you truly want to be or who you truly are. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm going to look at these. Okay. I guess I do need to pull these for you. So the 5th chakra, throat chakra, it says creative expression. I am committed to sharing and revealing my thoughts and feelings by being creative in my communication style and using expressive language. I express myself through talking, singing, sighing, laughing and crying, and through using my creative talents. I consciously use my senses to experience my world more fully. I see, hear, smell, and feel more, and I become more aware of my surroundings, such as the weather, aromas, people, nature, sounds, and sights. I just also felt something that I needed to bring to your awareness, Ayushi, if you're not already aware. Like it says sensing, and this is the thing is Aries are sensitive. Like we are the most sensitive zodiac sign, and a lot of people would never think that. We are very sensitive, even though we are the leaders, even though we are the compassionate in the like boom, we're gonna take the reins and do this, right? But the other drop of the shoe is we are very sensitive. We are can be very emotional and very like we can cry at the drop of a hat, right? And and that's something to be embraced. The problem, that's not a problem. The difference is that we can be very sensitive, but we're not drowning in our emotions. Like cancers are very emotional, but they drown in that, right? They have that tough exterior and they drown in that kind of pity party even for themselves. Virgos are very sensitive as well, um but they're also like that. Poor me, we're not necessarily like poor me, we're just sensitive, and we can take everything in, and it's almost like an empath does it, right? It's just that we are very highly sensitive to all of these things that come around to us, right? Because we are so like we're taking on the world kind of energy. We also embrace and understand all of the little nuances of life. And so there are also sometimes the only way that we can release and experience that, because Aries feel like they need to be tough all the time and don't want people to see them cry, because sometimes it may be seen as a weakness if by nobody else than ourselves. Sometimes the way that we need to release all of this extra stuff burdening our shoulders is by crying, right? And so I want you to make sure that you know it's okay to release, let go, and it's okay to be sensitive, because that's the beauty of an Aries as well. Now, I do have the first chakra, base chakra, and it says independence. I know what my needs are, and I actively pursue them, knowing that I will be guided and provided for when I put in the effort. I open myself to all possibilities and participate fully in life. I use my imagination and my vision to initiate what I wish for, and I pursue it. I am not waiting to be rescued. I am not a victim. I am strong. Boom. And boom, right? Like we just had a conversation about a lot of that right there, right? I do want a sacred rebel card for you. What can we tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight, sacred rebel? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight? What does she need to know from you specifically? Ah, 31. Trust yourself. Yes. Perfect. Yes. 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 I can't stress that enough. Look at all these transformations. We got some butterflies, we got some big cats, we got monkeys, we got birds, we got dragonflies. Look at all these different types of birds. Woo! I also felt like the right to be yourself and be an individual and to be creative, right? And to allow yourself freedom to be yourself as you are. I don't know why I need to see this. I'm like, I don't know why I need to show this one. It's so funny. But I do now. Number 21, number 29, seeing the true you, right? I just was talking about that, the freedom to be yourself, right? And then this one, like I had an itch on my nose and I'm like, oh, I guess I need this one to be brought to our attention, seeing the true you. So I do feel as though it is time for you to see yourself as you truly are. Okay? Beautiful. Ayushi, I hope you enjoyed your messages tonight. These are pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, my friend. Beautiful energy. You know what? I do feel like a lover's oracle for some reason. So I am going to pull a lover's oracle for you. I love these beautiful little heart-shaped messages. So I need it. It's kind of like what happened. Who was it with? Holly, maybe. I needed to pull a card, and this one came with it. So traveler, move in a new direction. So you may need to have known that. And I did talk about the possibility of moving, or trying to decide between places. So know that that's a possibility, like moving in a new direction or moving to a new place, right? Like moving to a new direction. What can we tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically, Lover's Oracle? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Ayushi need to know from you specifically? Sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. It's beautiful, right? And the thing is sexual union does not necessarily have to be with somebody else, but it may just be for yourself. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I can't even make this shit up, Ayushi. So you just had sexual union, and then you got this card, which is sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. The only thing you didn't get was the twin flame card. Sacred union pretty much is a twin flame card. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. I just had this that I could see. More beautiful transformation energy, butterflies, right? Also third eye chakra energy, like deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. And we were talking about that earlier, like with that Two of Wands, like really trusting yourself and doing what it is that you need to do for yourself, right? Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Thank you so much for your thank you so much for your donations for you and Kelly. Kelly is up next. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? How are you doing, honey? How Jay feels about you. We'll see, maybe. Hey, Flower, how are you? Welcome. Will SS communicate with me? I'm not certain. Latoya, the Pisces, current feelings and next actions toward me. Thank you. I'm going to write that down. So in case I can't come back, so I don't have to come back even, right?
I'm guessing you heard me invited them to be in the wedding.
You should have talked to me. We had a deal. You want to co-parent this?
I'm just writing it down.
Still, no reason for them to come see me.
Okay.
We don't even have to force papers yet.
Passionate fire Leo is out here in life. Perfect. Yep, that makes sense. And that in that deck, the Knight of Wands literally rides a lion, which is a Leo card, lion card. It is a Leo card, that Wands card. So just so you know, right, Ayushi? Can I have a reading, please? Donna, we will try and do that for you. I can't promise, but we can certainly try to pull a card for you. Donna, if I don't, I'm writing you down. So if I don't get to it before you have to go, make sure you come back in the replay and watch for it, okay? So I will pull a card. Just make sure you come back and watch for it. Well, I didn't know we Aries are the most sensitive. It all makes sense. Yes, it usually does. Like people, Aries usually don't know that until somebody tells them that. And then they're like, ah, boom, I get it now. Because we don't consider ourselves sensitive. We don't consider that part until somebody brings it to our awareness. But it's the truth. You're so welcome. I'm glad it was helpful for you, honey. A donation is whatever you are feeling that you want to donate. That sexual union is the second time that appeared. Interesting, right? Yes. Right. Thank you, Kelly, as much as you want to donate. So does that sacred union card mean someone is there out here? Yes, but it's a soul connection kind of person for you, right? Absolutely. Zoning. Listen, we all zone. It's okay. Just chilling tonight. Perfect. Just chilling. Okay, it's Kelly's turn now. Hey, Leo Fire, how are you? Assess current feelings toward me and next actions. That's so weird. Didn't somebody else just ask the same question? Oh, yes, Flowers said the same thing. Will SS communicate with me? Leo Fire and Flower, are you guys the same person? I'm so confused right now. Just let me know, okay? How are you guys doing? I am well, personally. How are you doing? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I love saying it. You know I love saying your name, and I have to say it that way. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Listen, it's not the best SpongeBob impersonation, but it's the way I hear it in my head. All right, Cal, let's go. Kelly, what do you want to use? Light Seers or Little Buddha? I feel Little Buddha. Okay, Leo Fire, I'm still wanting to know if you and Flower are the same person. Or Flower, if you and Leo Fire are the same person. Kelly, which deck do you want me to use? Which deck? Kelly's gone from here again. Is she still out there? Yeah, she was just here like 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. Kelly! There she is. I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out all night and nothing came to me. So use either or both. Okay. I'm feeling Little Buddha tonight. So I guess it's up to me. It's my show. I'm going to do it. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight, Little Buddha? What does Kelly need to know specifically from you tonight, Little Buddha? What does Kel need to know from you specifically? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically? Interesting. Start with a 2 and we end with a 2 tonight for you, Kelly. It's funny because when I saw the first one, I kind of felt the last one, so I'll just tell you. All right, so we have the 2 of Swords, the 5 of Swords, the 7 of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands. So the Two of Swords, I feel like there's a question coming up, but you don't necessarily have all the answers right now. I feel like you're like in the dark a little bit, because with this Two of Swords, and most Two of Swords, they usually have the eyes blindfolded, so you either are not looking at the options, or you're choosing not to see them, or you're literally not being able to see them right now and can't make a decision. If you're choosing not to see them, and that is a decision, right? You're by not choosing, it is a choice. However, if you're still waiting for more information to come, that is something else. So I do feel like you are shadowed right now. So you are not seeing everything that you're supposed to see in order to make a good decision. I feel like there are things still coming. And I do feel like there's some career stuff in this as well. And it could be also love stuff, right? The Five of Swords. Listen, the Five of Swords is like a conflict kind of thing. Like, where is the conflict? Like, there are two swords that are left on the ground, and we have these three swords that are like in his hands. Like, but you can see that you're walking away from the conflict. You're like, I'm not doing this. I don't need to participate in this conflict. I don't need to have any part in it. So whatever this is, there may be somebody else that has some conflict, and you are just choosing to walk away and not be a part of that conflict. Okay. So it's not necessarily that you need to pick those swords up to be part of the conflict. Instead, it's better just to walk away and not be part of that conflict. Okay. And the thing is sometimes that conflict with the fives, fives, of course, we know are change. But this is the part that, with those swords, sometimes they're not necessarily outside things. Sometimes it's like us creating things that conflict within ourselves, right? And so if it is that, then you're just going to walk away. You don't need to create that conflict within yourself. You don't need to overthink. You don't need to do this. It's not necessary, right? So the Seven of Pentacles, right? So you have a lot of abundance. You know there's a lot of abundance. You know that there are three missing to create that Ten of Pentacles. However, I want you to make sure that you are honoring yourself for your accomplishments. Like, you've come a long way, and being stable up until now, right? You have created your own stability right now, and you really need to be grateful for what it is that you have, because you've created this for yourself. Look at he is literally showing, like, standing strong and like really honoring within himself, like, wow, I have done this up until this point by myself, and I can see all the beauty and the bounty that I've created for myself. Could I use a little more so I'm not struggling? Sure, but this is the thing, is I am grateful, and I am really proud of myself for where I've been and where I'm at right now, right? So it's really like appreciating those things, right? So the Two of Wands is like, there may be, this one definitely feels like career stuff to me, like feeling like, I have the choice of staying, going, seeing the world, doing different things. So the thing is you may even be able to stay doing what you're doing and have a side hustle. So whatever this is, I do feel like you may even do both, like be able to continue your job, but also be able to see the world or do the things that open you up to the public. Okay. But in the end, it's so loud and obnoxious up there. But in the end, there may be a worldly like thing that you are putting yourself out there in a very public way, or allowing yourself to be seen by the world, right? I like that energy. I like that. I like that. I like that. I do feel like I want to pull a lover's oracle for you tonight. What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight, lover's oracle? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight, lover's oracle? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight, lover's oracle?
Mixed race family in Columbus 20 years ago. I felt like there's a free less against the world. It's not anymore. My mom passed
Beautiful. Beware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. This is not just for another person. I feel like right now this is really good for yourself to see that what you're projecting is what you are, and it's whomever, whether it's your child, whether it's person around you, a spouse, partner, ex-spouse, ex-partner, whatever this is, this energy is really making sure that you're seeing sibling, cousin, whatever. Cousin. it's that you both possess it, so it's qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. So just remember that those options may be coming up to you right now. I do want an ancestors and archangels and ancestors card. So what can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know this week from you specifically, archangels and ancestors? What does Kelly need to know from you specifically tonight? I want that one right there. Mirror guardian, take time to reflect. And I think it's interesting, we just had another mirroring kind of card for you, right? So really take time to reflect, see if you're projecting and if this is part of what you need to look at within yourself right now, right? I just feel called to do this one for you too, Cal. Warrior, be fearless and stand strong. Ooh, I love that. I love that energy for you, my friend and cousin. I want this one. It just came off the top. Oh, look, you come to life too. 43. I did not put this on the top. We all know how anal I am, but I will pull another one for you just so people don't think that it started coming out for you, so I just needed to pull it for you. What does Kelly need to know from you specifically, Sacred Rebel? What does Kelly need to know specifically from you, Sacred Rebel? Right there. To inner trust and come to life, 43. Love you. I think those are very accurate. This one was falling out as well. I set surrender. Number 44. My birthday. So I think that is absolutely perfect for you, right? That was the African Goddess Rising card. Cal, I hope you enjoyed your messages from Spirit. It is a really good impression you have the tone down pat. Oh, thank you. Yes. I appreciate it. Yes, I got it. Kelly said, oh, I'll use either or both. We'll cough. We'll cough. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Sheltering, good vibes. I love it. Where do I donate? Never mind. I guess you found it. Can I get a love read? KW, welcome. Could I please ask instead all about my husband, what he is like? I've seen 43 all day. Oh my God, isn't that perfect? You're welcome. Hi, Disclout. How are you? There is not a list, but there is a list. I have a donation list, which I'm working on. I have Mario, and now you feeling it, Mr. Krabs just donated as well. So I did put a couple people down for my one card pull, so I don't know. I don't normally do that, but I did do it tonight. My mom is sleeping. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I just love your name. Makes me. Can I ask a yes/no question? Sure, I'll let you. Deshaun says, please, can I get a card pull from my Aquarius? It's her birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, dear Aquarius. I love Aquarians, to be honest. I have so many Aquarians around me. I sure do. I sure do have Aquarians, lots of Aquarians around me.
Some baseball players hung out at the fundraiser. It's no biggie. I gotta go, or I'll be late. Love you. Love you. Have a good day.
Okay, I'm not putting anybody else on this one card pull question, yes or no. Oh, thank you so much, Charisma. It's my labradorite and my pentacle. It's a tree. You just did. You're so funny. You're so funny. I do have Charisma on there too. I have Caesar, Sunny, Charisma, Donna Marie, Disclout, and Darshan. So that's it. It's all the one card pulls I'm drawing. So, well, one card pulls or a question. So, okay. I need to make sure that. Oh, Ayushi, I just saw your question. I'm sorry I didn't see it before now. Coming for love in the future. I'm sure if you go back and listen to what I said, it may make sense for future love as well. Okay. I got it for you, Mr. Krabs. I got it for you. We're on Mario right now. Oh, you know what? I want to see what if Mario asked. Okay, just said it. Okay, so Mario wants to know Latoya Pisces, current feelings and next actions toward me. Will I go to Japan in 2023? My name is Nina. Nina? I just heard yes. I was just going to write it down so I could answer it later, but I just heard yes. I do feel the possibility of that, Nina. Okay. So I would say yes. I do feel that. And Robert says affirmative. Just a general if you choose what deck. And you choose the deck. Awesome. Okay. I hope you do, Nina. That's really cool. I do feel that it's possible. Yeah. This is the thing, Nina. What I want you to do is really manifest that. Bring that energy to you. Like already see yourself in Japan. Already see like 2023. See Japan. See how. Put your emotions and feelings toward it. Make it possible. Make it be yours, right? Even if it's something that you're, I don't know your age, but the possibility of through college or school or maybe even work, I'm not sure, right? But just, and you don't need to know the hows of how it's going to happen. That's not for you to decide. That's for the universe to decide. But seeing yourself in that 2023, visualizing it, manifesting it, that's absolutely what I would have you do. It's already yours. You just are making it yours now, right? Whee! Okay, I'm just putting these cards away really quick. Mario. I can't help but say it that way. You have to say it that way. Mario. Just have to do it. Come on. Everybody knows Mario. Mario. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. It's fun, though. I'm not doing it to be mean or anything. Okay. Mario, it is your turn, my friend, and we are asking about Latoya. You know what? I want light seers for you. I'm going to use light seers. Okay. Mario wants to know. Oh, I don't like that. I'm going to pull it out because I have to, because I already put your name and energy to it, and it's facing up to me. Latoya's current feelings and next actions toward Mario. Latoya's current feelings and actions toward Mario. Current feelings and next actions towards Mario from Latoya. Okay, so I have the 5 of Pentacles. Mario, thank you for laughing. I appreciate you going with it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, right? I'll start manifesting tomorrow. And thanks, you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Love the PFP and name, right? I know, for real, for real. Okay, let's go. All right, so we have the 5 of Pentacles. That's crazy. The 4 of Pentacles. These all fell out. These 3 fell out. I have the King of Wands. And I have 12, the Hanged Man. Okay, so current feelings, I would say, these are the current feelings. So I have 2 and 2. That's how I'm seeing it because you had 2 questions. Current feelings and next actions, okay? So the current feelings would be the 5 of Pentacles. Like I feel like right now you're feeling left out in the cold by the person you love. And whatever they're giving to you, you're holding on to with dear life. Like you're hoarding it. Like, so if they say hi, you're like, oh, I'm holding on to this for dear life. And the thing is I don't want you to hold on. There's a song, 38 Special. Hold on loosely and don't let go. If you cling to darkness, you're gonna lose control. So I want you to make sure that you're not holding on to something and holding yourself into this dark space and place because you're in fear, right? These are kind of fear-like cards to me. So it's really about getting out of that place and space of holding on to too tightly to these feelings, emotions that you have regarding Latoya, and not feeling left out in the cold. Listen, there's the key to that door. You have to put the key in that door to find your way out of there. This is the thing. The King of Wands is a very strong, like, is the leader, is passionate, compassionate. He has strength and courage, and he goes after what it is that he wants. He has confidence in himself. So with this, you want to know, like, the next actions to take towards you. Well, sometimes it's not about the actions and waiting for them to come to you. Maybe this is about you having courage and going towards them. But the other thing is this could be them coming towards you. But I do feel like with this Hanged Man number 12, that it's all about perspective. You have to see from a different perspective. So if it means that you are the one that's going to take the next action, then it may be, Mario, what you need to do, right? Strength and courage is a big deal, especially with this King of Wands. And having this this different perspective and seeing things differently, I feel like that's what you're doing right here. You're like, oh, I didn't realize I was doing that. Well, I need to see things from a different way, and maybe I need to be the one to step up. But the thing is are things going to change right away? No, not necessarily, because I feel this Five of Pentacles, you're feeling left out in the cold. But this is the thing. The King is all about warmth and passion and igniting what he wants, right? And the thing is it may take some energy and time, right? Because the Hanged Man, it takes time seeing things from a different perspective. So it may take you a little bit of time to get to where it is. These are fear cards. I need you to be out of fear and in a place of strength and courage, okay? This is a confident man. Listen, put the brakes on. This is confidence. This is worthiness. Like, you see this lion, does he sit there and go, I don't know if I should get that girl over there, that lioness, I don't know. That's the cowardly lion, right? The cowardly lion in The Wizard of Oz was all about, like, I don't know, I think I need courage. What he didn't realize he had, and it took till the end of the movie to realize that he already had courage, right? You already have courage. You already have it. You are the epitome of courage. You have to trust yourself. You have to know that you're worthy. Worthiness and confidence is so fucking sexy. It's sexy. Listen, so if a guy walks up to a girl in a bar, I know that you may be younger, Mario. I'm not certain, but I'm assuming your energy feels young to me. So I'm going to say it. So whether or not you're old enough to go into a bar is here nor there. It's the example that I need to use. If a guy walks up to a girl in a bar and says, hey, I really want to get to know you. What's your name, etc. Can I have your number? And this is the thing. Even if the girl has to say no for whatever reasons she has to say no, or she does say no, we are always putting that person in our mind going, fuck, they had the confidence to come up to me and ask if they could have my number or my name. Like, that's like bonus points to us. I know that it is for me, because listen, I've been the one to walk up and say to people, hey, how are you? Blah, 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 right? Listen, I'm very masculine in my traits sometimes. So I've walked up to guys. I'll walk up and go, man, you're fucking hot. Right? Or I have in the mall one time. I walked up to a guy whose hair looked so fucking soft. I have this tactile thing, like I need to touch things. So there have been people, women and men, that I've liked their sweater or their shirt, and I'm like, man, can I just touch your shirt? And they're like, yeah. Like, it just feels so soft. I need to touch it. And they'll be like, yeah. So I touch it and I'm like, oh my God, that was amazing. Thank you so much for letting me touch it. It was exactly. I asked a guy if I could touch his hair because it to me was like, oh my God, that's so soft. And I asked him and he's like, yes. So I touched his hair and it was the softest mother effing hair I had ever touched. The thing is the answer would always be no to me if I didn't ask the question, right? So if I didn't ask the guy if I could touch his hair, he would never have let me touch his hair because I didn't ask the question, right? Or the guys and girls that I've asked if I could touch their clothes, complete strangers, and they're okay with it. You just have to ask, right? Some may say no, and that's okay. Boundaries, especially in COVID time, I'm just saying, there is that thing right now. I'm just saying. So is it possible that you could go out with LaToya? Sure, but you have to ask, right? That's the confidence of the king, right? So, am I going to say the answer is always going to be no? No, it's not. But if you stay in fear, it's always, without a doubt, 100%, Mario, I can guarantee that it'll be no if you never ask any questions to LaToya, right? That's just how I feel. So even if the answer is no, for whatever reason, at least you know that you embraced that strength and courage. My nose is tickling, so you may be kissing a fool. I don't know who it is, but the possibility is there. I don't have anybody to kiss. I mean, I could kiss my sons. I do kiss them goodnight every night. But the possibility is that maybe that tickle of the nose is for you. Kiss yourself. Maybe you're the fool, right? So stop being a fool and collect yourself and go ask what it is that you want to ask, right? I want a African Goddess Rising card for you. What can we tell Mario? What does Mario need to know from you specifically? African Goddess Oracle. Or African Goddess Rising. What does Mario need to know from you specifically tonight, African Goddess Rising? What does Mario need to know from you specifically? Number 44. I set surrender. I would agree with this. Surrender is a big deal, right? Surrendering to what it is, right? Allowing yourself to see. So this is the thing, is that if there's ever like a question or a fear or anything, and I just can't hold it anymore, I literally, like with my twin flame, I literally had to say to spirit, like, listen, I can't handle this anymore. Like, I need you to help me with this relationship. Can you please help me with this relationship? Please help me have clarity. Help me understand whatever this is. I can't carry it. I need you to help me carry it, spirit. So I'm surrendering that energy to spirit. I need help. I'm asking for help. And then at that moment of me asking for help, I need to let it go, because then spirit will help me, right? Even if I haven't asked him what it is, whatever it is. It's not that. It's all the what ifs and the shit that goes on in my brain, right? He knows how I feel. I know how he feels. We can't, for whatever reason, it's not compatible or working out, but whatever it is, I need to surrender all of this craziness to spirit. So I ask spirit to help. And once I ask them to help, it means I am no longer got my hands in the game trying to run shit. I surrender, I let it go, and I allow spirit to help me with it. Does that make sense, Mario? So it's now time for you to surrender. I do feel like I need another card. Which one is it, though? This. I'm gonna choose this one. Oh my God, that's amazing. 25, Ocean. Fearless love. Look at all that beautiful, unconditional, golden energy. Beautiful. Look at in her hair. They're like, I feel like there's they can be fairies, they could be butterflies, whatever you feel like those little things in her hair are. Like they have wings, it could be butterflies, it could be fairies. But this is the thing, is it's beautiful energy, unconditional love. And the thing is mirroring. I love that she has a mirror there, because it wouldn't surprise me if you guys mirror each other. Like your fears can mirror each other. The actions can mirror each other, right? The things that annoy you about each other could mirror each other, right? So the things right now, it's about loving yourself fearlessly first and foremost, right? Unconditionally loving yourself, and then being able to love somebody else, really, right? I am going to see what this one is really quickly. So, Jumbi is masks, number 18. This is the thing. It's time to release and let go of the masks that you're wearing. And it's time to be seen. It is time for you to be seen. And then I have Sarah Kali. It's divine lineage, number 6. And this is the thing, is it's time for you to allow, and I feel like there may be past lives things with you in this divine lineage. It's not just about your lineage in your heritage and your DNA. I do feel like there may be a past life connection with this person, Latoya, with you and for you. But it's really about trusting that you are divine feminine and divine masculine all within yourself. Know that you are part of divinity. You are part of the divine. I was going to grab a Sacred Rebel, but I just felt the chakra wisdom cards for you. What can we tell Mario? What does Mario need to know from you specifically tonight? Chakra wisdom cards. What does Mario need to know from you specifically tonight? Chakra wisdom cards. So I have the 5th chakra, throat chakra, creative expression. I am committed to sharing and revealing my thoughts and feelings by being creative in my communication style and using expressive language. Do you think it's funny that this is coming up? Like, you have to talk and express yourself about your feelings. I express myself talking, singing, sighing, laughing, and crying, and through using my creative talents. I consciously use my senses to experience my world more fully. I see, hear, smell, and feel more, and I become more aware of my surroundings, such as the weather, aromas, people, nature, sounds, and sights. I think that's interesting. I did have 3 that came, 4, Jeepers Creepers. So it's creative expression. That's funny. Okay, so you're probably not the only one that needs to hear these, so I'm just going to pull them all because they all fill out for you. 3rd chakra, solar plexus, self-discipline. My self-discipline and willpower will significantly help me in my efforts and move forwards and grow. I am free of the need for approval of others. I face each challenge with determination and courage. Shut the front door, my friends. See? That Leo card coming up again. I face each challenge with determination and courage, and I am determined to live my life to its full potential. I am strong and capable. My actions speak louder than my words. What? Listen, I can't make this shit up. These things, these cards all go together perfectly, succinctly. always. Like, you always have the message that you're supposed to get. That's why I love the donation readings, because they just unfold so unbelievably well. Sixth chakra, third eye chakra, inner knowing. I trust my inner knowing, and I am at peace with myself. I create more moments of stillness and silence, and I listen for the truth. I am open to connecting with and listening to my gut and my heart's feelings, and I don't override them with my mind's logic. I practice meditation, prayer, and contemplation. So what does that tell you? To use your intuition and to trust it, right? That's the back of the card. This is so it started with number 5, creative expression, and then it comes to 5th chakra, again, throat chakra, expressing my feelings. I allow my emotions to be fully experienced. I acknowledge feelings of grief, anger, fear, and I make a conscious effort to express my emotions or resolve them within myself so that I can move forward freely. I let the unconditional love experienced in my heart be expressed through my voice and my creativity. I let those close to me know how much I love and care for them. I forgive all those who have done me wrong in the past, as well as forgiving myself, as I could not have responded in a more evolved way than I was able to at that time. I love this. And Mario, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Like, it's absolutely beautiful, and I love how it's complemented each other through the whole thing. Holy cow. I can't make this shit up, my friends. Thank you so much, Mario, for your donation. I hope you enjoyed it.
I'm glad. It was something that passed then.
Thank you, SpongeBob is love, right? Robert says, are you a weeping angel? Because I can't look away. Mario says, thank you. I will step back and let things happen naturally. Beautiful. Love your dream catcher. Thank you so much. It actually, you can't see all of it, but it is all the chakras. It goes all the way up. So I think you can only see to yellow. Yes. So green, and you can see some of the green right there, but the green feathers, but it does have green, turquoise, blue, and then, which is supposed to be indigo because it's a darker blue, and then violet or purple. Yeah. Maybe I'll bring it down lower so you can see it. Maybe put it here. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you. Okay, we did see that, right? Let things naturally. I'm heading to bed. Love you, cuz. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Kel. I love you. Hey, Chantel. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Can you please pull a card for me? I do have. I'm doing one more donation reading, and then I have several that I have told that I will be pulling a card for. So you are going to have to be. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you, in other words, Chantel. So I do have several people in front of that would be in front of you. Mario, you are dead on. I waver in doubt and fear. Well, it's now time to allow yourself to have courage and trust yourself, right? Express yourself with love. And this is the thing. This is what's beautiful about meditation, right? Meditation helps you learn to trust yourself and to love yourself. And that's what this is all about. It's about loving yourself first and foremost. Because Mario, you can't come and want a relationship if you don't love yourself. Because you can't come to a relationship with a cup that's half full. Like, you can't say, hey, can you fill my cup up and make me whole? Fuck no. No. Hell to the no. Nobody can fill your cup up. Only you can fill your cup up. Only you can love yourself absolutely in the perfect way. After you have love for yourself and it's running over and it's beautiful, then you can share that love with somebody else. And that's how you accept love from somebody else. They have to have a full cup. And when their cup is running over or runneth over, they can share their love with you to create this beautiful loving energy of a cup. I have the perfect card to show that to you. Let me see if I can find it really quick, okay? It's the Two of Cups in Light Seers. And it just shows how each of them are filling their own cup up and how they also have that energy going toward each other as well. Let me just find it really quick. Watch quick. Where are you?
I still can't believe you waited 2 months to tell us you were pregnant and get married.
I was worried about what everybody would think.
There it is. I found it. And look at what's on the bottom, the Ten of Pentacles. Woo! The happiness card of the minor arcana. So look at this card, Mario, and you can see they come together, right? This is his hand, and he's going into his bowl and or his cup, right? He's filling his cup up, and she's filling her cup up, right? And as they intermingle, they're loving each other, right? I love this card because this Two of Cups is a love card, right? But the thing is they have to fill their own cups up. They can't fill each other up. They have to fill themselves up in order to have a beautiful, amazing, loving relationship, right? And that's the part that's sometimes hard, right? We think that, oh, we're going to get this relationship. This person is amazing. We're going to love them. They're going to love us. But the problem is if we don't love ourselves, we're always going to feel incomplete at some point in that relationship because they're not loving us the way we need to be loved. Well, why? Because we need to love ourselves in that most perfect way, right? We're the ones that know how to love ourselves, but we're the ones that have to know that and understand that about ourselves, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Christine. How are you? Okay. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? It's your turn, my friend. Let's go. Okay, I forgot let me see if you put it in here, honey. Okay, you didn't ask. Is there something specific that you want me to do for you? Do you have a question, or is it just general that you want? What would you like to know? Hey, Christine. So I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. And I'm not positive if I'm going to be able to get to you because I have I actually don't normally make a list for my one card pulls, but I did tonight. So I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are going to get a one card pull tonight. So we will see. And I have one more donation reading. Okay, so did you have a oh, I came in too late. No. So listen, the reason you're here, I really feel like Spirit brings you here for a reason. So there may be something in the replay that you need to know. I do a roll call, #roll call, which is Spirit has joined us and they give messages. So maybe there's something in that portion of the messages tonight that you need to know. Or I do firmly believe that sometimes you may resonate with some of these donation readings or one card pulls. And even though it may say somebody else's name, you may feel as though it is for you. I want you to trust that because it probably is for you. You may have that question too, and you may resonate with that message and trust that it's for you as well. Understand that I'm speaking to you as well as to the person it's geared toward. Okay. Please, you guys, smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon, and it'll let you know when I go live or upload new videos or post something in the community section. But if I have another live, which I will tomorrow night, which is just for the signs, it's not individual readings. It is for Aries through Pisces, and I'm going to do that starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I love having friends come, and we all like to play together and read together. And let's see. But Tuesday nights is normally Tarot Tuesday when I do these messages. And donation readings are always after roll call first and foremost, and then we do one card pulls after that. Okay. Oh, yes. Also, please share me out. Pass me around. I like it. Oh, also make sure you are putting the thumbs up for me, you guys, okay? On this video. All about my future husband, like what he is like and what I should know. Interesting. Okay, no problem. Yes, that's true. Yeah, so there may be something in here. There might be a nugget in there that you might like, Christine. You know what? I want little Buddha for you. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I want little Buddha for you. So your future husband, Four of Cups, and the King of Swords just came out. So you might be in your head a little bit too much, but also like it's about being like clear in your thoughts and not too emotional. It's just about clearness of thoughts. And Four of Cups, you may not see love right now for yourself, even if it came towards you. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Okay? So just beware that those popped out before I started shuffling fully for you. Okay. What can we tell? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? About her future husband. What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What does she need to know specifically from you, little Buddha, regarding her future husband? What does she need to know specifically from you about her future husband? What does she need to know about her future husband? I want that one. That one just came like to my awareness. Oh my God, done. I want this one. For fuck's sake, are you kidding me right now? That's amazing. Oh my God. 3 out of 4 are major arcana. This is a very spirit-driven message. I just want to see this one. Yeah, so the 10 of Swords is I want you, I didn't pick that one, but I wanted to just see it because I was kind of like getting my thoughts. The 10 of Swords is all about, and let's see, I did put it on the top. So the 10 of Swords is all about killing yourself. And the thing about this is it's making me feel like I don't want you to go out and just have somebody in your life and just give and kill yourself in the process, right? That's not what this is about. It's not about like taking the pain for them. It's not about like doing everything for them. That's not what this is. Love is about reciprocity. Loving yourself first, like I was just telling Mario, loving yourself first with having a full cup, like loving the fuck out of yourself, looking in the mirror and going, whoo, Cindy, I love the fuck out of you. You are fucking awesome. Having a confidence in knowing that you're worthy of love is amazing. The thing is it's also about reciprocal love. Reciprocal love is reciprocity. Equal love or equal give, equal receive. You have to give with love. You have to receive with love. You're giving with love. You're receiving with love. They have to be able to give with love. You have to receive it with love. You have to give with love. They have to receive it with love. So you have to make sure that you're not killing yourself. You're not just taking all of it on. You're not taking on the pain. You're not taking on the anything by yourself. You're not killing yourself for the relationship. So this is something that I need you to be aware of. Now, let's get into what it is, right? because I feel like you would be willing to sacrifice yourself. Are you feeling it, Mr. Parrots? I feel like you would be willing to sacrifice yourself as long as you got this perfect relationship. So that's why I feel like the 10 of Swords was there and making me go, okay, I better look at this a little more. So this is the thing. It's not about that. This is not a place where you love yourself completely, right? This isn't a place where you're willing to give and receive, right? This is a place of just you giving, and not getting anything. And you're just killing yourself over and over again, right? So that's like an immature kind of love. So we want you to be in a mature kind of love, which is equal give, equal receive. That card is reciprocity card, which is, I love it in this card, in this deck, and I'm going to show it to you in this deck, which is Light Seers. Let me just find it really quick, because reciprocity is important. It really is important. We all have pains, we all get hurt, etc. But it's really about really growing and trusting and knowing that you're worthy of more, right? Reciprocity is knowing that you're worthy of more. I just need to find it because it's such a beautiful card and you need to see it from this place in space. So when Spirit is inspiring me to bring up a specific card, I have to do it, right? Come on, where are you? It's like right close to the top. So you can see the infinity symbol in this card. You can see that somebody is giving and somebody is receiving, right? And it shows the unlimited, the unstoppable infinity sign. And it not only is this person giving, but they are going to receive it as well, right? So it's equal receiving, equal giving, right? I love this card because it shows giving and receiving, right? Let's see if I can find the 6 of Pentacles in this one quickly. I can't remember which one this one looks like. Six of Pentacles, please. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. I have seen the 3 of Swords in both decks now. So I do need to say that it wouldn't surprise me if you've been hurt in the past and you're still carrying some of that pain with you. So it's really about not carrying that pain, really facing it, healing yourself, loving yourself. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs, right? It's about healing yourself and letting that go and really loving yourself through it, right? Where is the 6 of Pentacles? There it is. So here is the 6 of Pentacles in this card, and it's just beautiful. It shows like there's both the cherry blossom trees on both sides, which is balance, right? We have the 6 pentacles above them, and we have these 2 beautiful cats coming together, giving them, receiving, making sure you're in balance, right? So it's all about reciprocal behavior, right? Giving them and receiving them, right? Balance. It's a balance. Love is a balance. Okay? So, that 3 of Cups, making sure that your heart is no longer hurt, healing it, and if there's been a third party in the relationship, or that's something that was in the past, really healing that, knowing that you are worthy of true, beautiful love. Okay. All right. So here we go. Here's the 3 out of 4 cards that were major arcana. We have the Sun card, which is number 19. This is the happiest card in the deck, in the whole deck. Like, you get everything that you want. You are completely happy. And this is the thing. This one has the lotus blossom, and this shows that, listen, you've really risen. You have come from the mud, the muck, and you have created this beautiful life that you have for yourself. So what it is that you want, you receive. The King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles, look at, he's totally comfortable in his life. He has wealth. He's sitting in the lap of luxury. Look at all these beautiful, luxurious pillows. He has fruit, which is bounty, right? He has pentacles. He has all the money. He is making a legacy for his future, not only for himself, but those that he brings into this world. His children have a legacy of abundance and plenty and prosperity, right? And he has that as well, right? And he not only has it in his life, but he shares it with those around him, right? But he has created that wealth. He has the security of the job, the whatever it is he's created for his career. He has the money, he has the love, he has the happiness, he has the joy. He has the loyal little person next to him, right? The loyal friend, right? I love the King of Pentacles. Like, it's definitely one of those root chakra kind of cards. Like, I'm grounded in my stability. I know my worth. I am completely grounded in who I am and what I am worth, and what I have created, right? Judgment. This is a reconciliation card, or a reunion card, but it's also like, the Judgment card is number 20, and sometimes it's about judging a relationship that may have been in the past and bringing it back to see it for what the possibility of the future is, right? Or maybe they're bringing the family back together and creating this new possibility, right? To reconcile and go to the future. The other thing is to make sure that you are not judging yourself harshly, and you're not judging others harshly, right? And back up, Cindy. You're not judging people, period. You're not judging yourself, period. Everyone is on their own growth pattern, and they have their own path. And we don't need to judge ourselves like, oh man, you shoulda, woulda, coulda. Man, that doesn't help. Don't shame yourself for the things and where you are. And at any given moment in your life, you can only make decisions with what you have available to you, and the resources and the emotions, all of those things. Like, it's only what you have available at that moment. So you can't go, forward in the future and then look back and go, oh, how could you have done that? It's not about judging about where you were on the journey. It's about accepting yourself and loving yourself, no matter where you are on your journey. And in the future, going forward, and then being able to look back and go, man, you loved yourself in spite of all of these things, right? You made the best decision that you had with the resources available, and you still loved yourself and treated yourself as kindly as you could, right? So honor yourself, forgive yourself, hold space for yourself, whatever it is, at all times. Don't judge yourself too harshly. I'll give you an example. I remember looking at pictures one day, and I remember going, oh, this is before you were hurt with this. This is before you were jaded with that. And really, I was in this place and space of really feeling bad, because since those moments, I'm only this person now, right? And I was like, wow, you didn't know this then, and now you do. And I really felt like, oh God, I don't want to look at these pictures anymore. I wasn't appreciating who I was at that point and what I was doing with my life at that point. I just judged myself about, oh, you didn't know this and you didn't know that. And, you know, and it was really harsh. And I felt, wow, why am I being so negative on myself? And instead, it's about just loving yourself. I thought Jansen was here. Where did he go? That was weird.
I am here.
I know, but I thought you were here the whole time.
No.
Anyway, so it's really about not judging yourself, not judging other people for their path, not judging for your own path. And really, if this is about having the opportunity of bringing up a past relationship and seeing if it's worthy of going forward, you know, that's what Gabriel's doing here. He's blowing his horn and making a judgment call on whether or not you should move forward with this. So whatever this is in meaning for you, it's really something that's important, right? It needs to be brought up to you, and so you can see it, right? Who's here? Just you, Jan? I thought I heard somebody else. That was weird. So then we have the Hierophant, which is number 5, and that's the number 5 is change, right? It's a big, huge proponent for and to change, right? So the Hierophant is where are you in your path, because you're trying to get to your star card, that wish, that dream that you have. The Hierophant is like that higher self and learning more and new, and not only learning, being the student, but also teaching some of the things that you learn along the way, right? But it's about embracing and learning and growing. And what are you doing with it to get to where you want to go, right? This is a card of balance for me as well. And it's really about knowing and understanding yourself and growing. It's really pretty awesome. I love that, the Hierophant card, right? Let's see, what else do I want? I want to give you an African Goddess Rising card. What can we tell Mr. Krabs? I'm just going to shorten it. What can we tell Mr. Krabs right now? What does Mr. Krabs know right now? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? From you specifically, African Goddess Rising. What does she need to know specifically from you tonight? Soul forgiveness, number 23, which is Mbakumi. Umbakumu. Hang on. Umbakumu. Mbakumu. Umbakumu. Please forgive me because if I'm not saying it correctly. Soul forgiveness. Hey, Pumpkin, you want to come up here and see Mama? Come on, Pumpkin. Ah. There she is, that little Violet. She just wants to go on. She wants her blankie. So beautiful. You're so sweet. Okay, here you go. There she goes. Yeah. Yep. You wanted to go nana, huh, baby? I feel like I need another card for you. Jumbi is masks, number 13 or 18, excuse me. So it's really about removing the masks and being your true self, being your true essence, self-love, loving yourself and accepting yourself for who you truly are, and presenting yourself to others, right? Presenting yourself to others. Soul forgiveness and presenting yourself to others, okay? I want a Sacred Rebel card, and I do want a Chakra Wisdom card for you as well. What can we tell Mr. Krabs from you specifically tonight, Sacred Rebel? What do you need to tell our friend Mr. Krabs tonight specifically? What does she need to know? Ooh, I can't decide. Number 23. Again, that's a 28. I thought it said 23. It's number 28, though. I thought it was 23, but it's 28. But we have number 23. Defend to the end the worthwhile. So number 1, I get use your intuition. Defend to the end the worthwhile means that you're trusting and defending what it is you truly believe in, right? Really having that guidance and love within yourself, right? And be willing to stand up for yourself as well, right? Defend yourself to the end. Number 45, Pandora's gift. So Pandora's gift to everyone, yes, there was a lot of fear, a lot of ego, a lot of things that escaped this, that escaped Pandora's box, that were negative connotation, but the gift to the world was hope. So for you tonight, Mr. Krabs, is hope, right? So, but this is the other side of it, right? He who lives on hope shall die fasting. So it's not about living on hope. It's not about like just waiting and only having that one belief, right? It's really trusting that what you want will come to be, right? Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear her purring, but she's so loud to me right now. Okay, so what can we tell our friend Mr. Krabs? What does she need to know from you specifically, Chakra Wisdom cards? What does she need to know from you specifically tonight? What does Mr. Krabs need to know from you specifically tonight? What does she need to know from you specifically tonight? It is the 6th chakra, third eye chakra, acknowledge spirit. I trust in a higher source and I acknowledge my direct connection with it. In the stillness, I listen for the wisdom inside and I am open to the spirituality that is within and all around me. I know that love is the creative force. I meditate and open mystical truths. I am open to seeking guidance in my spiritual quests from a spiritual master, teacher, master, or guru. And it kind of goes back to that Hierophant card, right? It's all about your spiritual path. The Hierophant is the spiritual teacher and the spiritual student, right? First chakra, base chakra, patience. As I observe in nature, growth takes time. This is a time for reflection, persistence, and surrender. As things unfold at their own pace, I remain calm and tolerant during any challenging times. I develop quiet hope and expectations based on trust, both in myself and in a higher power. I can't make this stuff up. It always, these cards always reflect like what has been talked about in the reading. I can't make this up. I just cannot make this up. I feel like I need one more for you. Mr. Krabs, what does Mr. Krabs need to know from you specifically, Miss Chakra Wisdom cards? What does she need to know from you specifically tonight?
Not true. You're wrong.
Second or 7th chakra, crown chakra. Selflessness. I am kind to all. I am aware that everything I do or say affects others. I will help those who seek it, and I will seek out ways to be of service. I develop an attitude of looking for ways to help others instead of always waiting to be asked. Everything I do from a spiritual perspective, and I put my heart into it. Beautiful. So beautiful. I do believe service to others as well as service to ourselves is super important, right? And selflessness, right? But in that, you also have to be willing to take care of yourself first and foremost. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I hope you enjoyed your message tonight because this was absolutely beautiful. So I appreciate your donation. Thank you so much, honey. This was awesome. I'm going to come back and read what you've said now. No problem. Yes, that's true. Yay, it's so exciting. I'm afraid I won't find anyone. See, it's hope, right? We talked about that too, because I want a soul connection. Yes, I had a past relationship that I won't accept that anymore. Very good. Wow. Beautiful. Yes. Thank you so much for the new subscription from Discloud. Thank you. She's so cute. Thank you so much. She's so sweet. She's literally sleeping in my lap right now. Christmas says, "Oh, it's so cute and adorable. How old is your cat?" She is, let's see. So she is a Libra, and we're figuring. I think I figured out approximately her age to be let me see. Hang on one second. I'm trying to think about this. I had her for about 3 or 4 weeks, and it was before that. So I say beginning of October, maybe the late September. So I think what I've decided, I'm giving her my grandmother and my uncle's birthday because they shared the same birthday. So it's October 2nd as far as I'm concerned. So she is approximately 4 months old. Yeah. Yeah. She's about 4 months old. She's about 3 pounds or 4 pounds. She's so cute. So I will have a husband. Yes. At some point you will have a husband. Yes. Thank you. I trust my intuition and God no matter what. Listen, that is something that I do. Like, I trust spirit more than I trust any human and what comes out of this thing. Right? So, I thought something just fell. Maybe not. Okay. But yeah. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Simmy. Mommy loves you, Simeon. That's my older cat who is 11 and a half years old. He just came into the room. Okay. Now I'm just going to do quick 1-card pulls for the people that I have here. Charisma, you are third for the 1-card pulls, okay? So yes, you are coming up quickly, my friend. Okay. Caesar 1 wanted to know a message from their guides. I know my co-worker told me to help myself before I help others. LMFAO. I'm trying to work on that. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you very much. You're so welcome. And it's true, right? Sometimes you need to hear it more than once, because sometimes we can hear a message and we just don't get it. We don't put it into the mental block, right? The mental mind, right? Sometimes we block it out, and it's not until somebody else puts it into a perspective that we know and understand. And then it's like, I get it. And I understand now what they were saying too, right? So sometimes it just happens that way. Okay. Caesar 1, message from my guides. I feel like I want to do a little Buddha card. What can we tell Caesar 1? What does Caesar need to know? What does Caesar need to know from their guides? What does Caesar need to know from their guides? What do they need to know from their guides, specifically from you, little Buddha? What do they need to know? So, oh, that's a beautiful card. The Eight of Pentacles. So this is the thing, Caesar. It's all about really working on making your money, finding your way. The thing about the Eight of Pentacles is I fully believe this is a manifestation card. So now is the time for you to be manifesting exactly what it is you want and removing any thoughts of what it is that you don't want, right? So if you're saying things like, oh, I'm broke, stop saying that because you're trying to manifest money. You're being counterintuitive and counteractive to what it is that you want to manifest. So don't say stuff like that. You are now saying stuff along the lines of, I am the epitome of wealth and prosperity and abundance. I have plenty of money in my bank account to spend as I see fit on whatever I want. I can share my wealth. I can, etc. However it is, but you are now going to be manifesting exactly what you want, removing the words and thoughts from your mind that are counteractive or counterintuitive to what it is that you truly want, right? And if it's love, you're manifesting love, not with a specific person in mind, but you're going to manifest love because you're going to love yourself and you're going to see yourself fully loved by and from yourself. You are wrapping yourself with love. You are then allowing and sharing and giving love to others and receiving love. This is how you're going to bring love to you, right? Manifesting love, giving and receiving love with love, right? Reciprocity. So this is what your spirit guides need you to know right now, Caesar, which is manifest the shit that you want in your life. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Sunny Soul. I am just going to pull a card for you. So if anybody sees Sunny Soul come back in, just let them know that I've pulled a card and they can go back in the rewind to watch, the replay to watch, okay? What can we tell Sunny Soul? What does Sunny Soul need to know tonight specifically from you, little Buddha? What do you need to tell Sunny Soul tonight specifically? What do they need to know? Careful, what are you doing? Oh, you hear Simeon. Yep. Okay, so Sunny Soul, I have the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is all about walling yourself off from others. And the thing is now is a time for you to release and let go of that. Well, I have two that just came to mind. So I do have that feeling of bringing that wall down, that you're trying to protect yourself from others, right? To bring it down when you're trying to protect yourself from others, kind of like I don't want to be hurt, so I'm not going to allow myself to be hurt, right? But the other thing is I feel like there may also be a situation, a romantic or person around you, friend. Hey! Do you hear Simeon being a brat right now? He's just so miserable sometimes, and he hates when she chases him and fights with him, plays with him is really what it is, when he's not in the mood, and he's definitely not in the mood right now. Come on, Violet. So the Nine of Wands also is telling me, like, maybe you need to put some distance between you and somebody else for a good reason. Perhaps there's some toxicity. Perhaps they're ghosting. Perhaps they're breadcrumbing you. Whatever this is, perhaps you need to remove yourself from that place and space purposefully, which is healthy for you. Not just a place and space of you not putting yourself out there for fear, but you protecting yourself because there's toxic energy that you need to just like, okay, I need to take some time for myself, remove myself from that situation. So whatever this is for you, please know, trust, and believe that this is something that you need to look at and Spirit's bringing up for you, Sunny Soul. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for coming tonight. Okay. Charisma, it's your turn. Hey, Emma Rose, how are you? Welcome. Listen to these two kittens. I say kittens, even though Simeon's 11 and a half years old and Violet's only 4 months old. She knows when she's not supposed to mess with him. How are you, ma'am? I am well, my friend. How are you? I have a couple more that I'm going to do for a 1-card pull. And then it's about time. Hey, girl. Charisma, what do you want to know? Is it just for a 1-card pull of general reading? Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm glad you are well. What is it that you what is it that you want to talk about?
David?
What do you want me to pull a card for?
David?
General. Perfect. Thank you, honey. I'm going to pull a I want the little Buddha card for you. What can we tell Charisma tonight? What does Charisma need to know from you specifically, little Buddha? I just felt the African Goddess Rising card, so I guess I need to pull one for you there as well. And I just had cards fall out. I'm taking the one on top, which is the King of Pentacles. So I do have the King of Pentacles. I do have this energy coming up for you, Charisma, which is all about being in a place and state. So I have stability coming for you and you coming to a place of finding this within yourself. And it wouldn't surprise me also if you're trying to find stability in love as well. But the way to find stability in love is to find stability within yourself. So finding that place and space of and creating it for yourself, of that bounty, that beauty, that love, that that paper. See that money right there? He's got all the money. He's got all of the abundance of food and friendship and loyalty. And he sits on the lap of luxury, right? This is all about what you're bringing to you. So I want you to make sure you're manifesting that energy and bringing that energy of stability, of legacy, of you getting the abundance and prosperity and wealth coming to you, right? And abundance and wealth can be a lot of different things and not just necessarily money, right? We do have stability of food stability, we have housing stability, we have luxury stability, we have loyalty stability, right? There's a lot of things. Stability in growth and also trust, right? Trees are there. We can trust they're bringing us oxygen, right? So there's a lot of things in this card for you to know and understand that are coming toward you. Just it's time for you to manifest them. Bring them to you, my friend. Bring them to you. And this is an African Goddess Rising card. What can we tell Charisma? What does Charisma need to know tonight from you specifically, African Goddess Rising? What does Charisma need to know from you specifically? What does she need to know from you specifically? What does she need to know from you specifically? Number 37, Queen Mother Nani, liberation. Giving yourself permission to go after what it is that you want. Liberate yourself. Love yourself. Free yourself. I also feel number 13, Oya, storms. And this is the thing, is storms are not necessarily a bad thing. So there may be things coming up where it really shakes your foundation and really get you to think in a new and a differing way, right? Getting you to think and put yourself first and really, come on now. Burp, 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 burp. There we go. Like creating these things, you have to create the storm and be able to work through it, emotional, physical, whatever this storm is, having the storm and then being able to know that you have that strength and that lesson learned behind you, and liberating yourself to feel that way, to understand yourself in a new way, to see yourself as strong, creative, bold, daring, etc., right? So that you may be able to manifest that King of Pentacles within yourself. I hope you enjoyed your quick message, Charisma, okay? Thank you, honey, for being here. Donna Marie. Hey, Sarah's World 92. That's right, Law of Attraction, baby. You're so welcome, honey. Thanks for being here. I'm a Rose. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. I have been on here, if you guys look, 4 hours, 25 minutes, and I have a couple more to do. So I have Donna Marie from Ireland. Let's see, what can we tell you, Donna Marie? Oh, you know what? I feel Sacred Rebel card calling to you, my friend. What can we tell Donna Marie tonight? What does Donna Marie need to know specifically from you, Sacred Rebel? What does Donna Marie need to know? I just had this card start falling out for you, which is number 22. She feels, she knows. This is like an empathic kind of person card, but she feels and she knows, as like, not only are you empathic and you're feeling the things that are coming to you, but you know them and trust them as the truth. The thing is knowing your intuition, trusting your intuition, and understanding that it is the truth. She feels, she knows. It's about really trusting yourself and honoring that place and space within you that is truth, right? That is intuition. That is, even if it's a feeling, understand it, that it is you that is understanding and knowledgeable of that. I also feel this, number 30, the perfection of your life. So I do feel some sacred geometry. This is the cosmic flower. So maybe looking that up is important for you right now. But is it number 30? Yes, number 30, the perfection of your life. Like looking at your life, and I love that it says she knows, or she feels, she knows, and then you get the perfection of life, is really understanding that your life is all about beauty and balance and loving all of it for where you are at any given moment. Perfection of your life isn't just meaning that things are perfect. No, fuck that. There's no such thing as perfect, right? But the perfection of your life is all of those things that make up the beauty of your life, the pain, the happiness, the misery, the joy, right? The lessons, the test, right? All of the things that have happened to get you where you are, and to understand and be grateful. Being grateful for all the lessons, being grateful for the tests, being grateful for the pain, being grateful for the joy. It's just, it makes up so many beautiful interwoven moments that you could never have imagined being in the moment that you are now, and really just being in this place and space of like, wow, my life, right? It's perfect exactly how it is, right? And I wouldn't, if this didn't happen, I wouldn't have learned this. If this didn't occur, then I wouldn't have this, right? And how it just was so beautifully created, that tapestry that is your life right now. It's the perfection of your life. So I hope you see and understand all the beauty of your life that there is right now. See, feel, understand, intuit your life, and trust it, and just allow the beauty that your life is, and just embrace it for what it is for you. and to you, right? Donna Marie, I hope you enjoyed your messages tonight from Spirit. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again. Thank you.
Mrs. Nover, did you say you're in Plum's family?
Darshan! Hey, Captain of a Starship. Welcome. Lesson 1. Don't hastily mention Jesus on a tarot challenge or channel. I will hastily bring up Jesus on my tarot channel if I so desire, because Jesus is my dude and he comes here and helps me out with my messages. So if you don't like it, there's an escape button for you. Bong. Lesson 2. Not that I need to be taught lessons, but I'm willing to learn new things, right? Lesson 2. Don't hastily connect them when they call it Christ consciousness instead of the real Jesus. We got this. Now, one thing I do need to clarify is this. There is a difference between the real Jesus and the Jesus that is thrown down our throats by religion, Western religion in particular, because the Jesus I know is definitely not the one that was thrown down my throat as a child. So, get to know Jesus in your own terms, on your own terms. Get to know him in your own life the way you want to, or don't. You know why? Because this is free will here. And you can trust in Jesus or you don't have to trust in Jesus. It's up to you. And you don't need to listen to people that tell you otherwise, because that's the bullshit that humans make you believe. That there is a lesson for you, captains of a starship. And if you don't like what I have to say, that's what makes this amazing and wonderful. You don't have to listen. You can get the fuck out. Or you can stay. And yes, I remember Captains of a Starship has been here before. Jesus is my dude, but so is I have gods and goddesses that are my dudes and dudettes as well. I'm very eclectic in my beliefs. I'm a witch, and yes, I may be a witch that has Jesus as her dude, and that's okay. We have communications, and he is, for me, what he's always been since I was a kid, right? There's Darshan. Thank you. I love that you love Jesus. Preach. Robert says, lesson 3, don't wear red shirts on away missions. True. Star Trek taught us this. Away missions lead to death if you're wearing red. She's literally pawing at me. No, you're not going to do that. Get over here. I love you. Come on. She makes these noises. It is the funniest thing in the world. You are not going up there. Just lay down. She makes all of these noises like it is the cutest, funniest thing. Lesson 2, now in effect. Robert White, a learned person. Cindy saying nothing but facts. Aw, you guys are fun. Rosa, hi, may I have a card pull, please? Well, it is 4 hours and 33 minutes that I've been, and 33 seconds now that I've been on here. So I have Darshan, who is my last card pull. But I will be on here next Tuesday. She's trying to get away from me. No, don't try to get away from me. She's like, bye, Mom. You can't hold me down, Mom. Sometimes she just doesn't know what she wants, Mom or not Mom. She's a Libra. What can I say? But I will be back here next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Tarot Tuesday. Yes, it's Wednesday, but it's Tarot Tuesday on Wednesday tonight, because sometimes I do that because things come up. Dinner and a migraine last night. That's what came up last night. But so next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do roll call. I do introduction, roll call. Then I do donation readings, and then I do one card pulls. Okay? Darshan, do you have anything in particular? Do you want just, or you asked about your Aquarius person.
Where is she?
I just heard her. I don't know where she just went. Careful, don't fall. And oh yes, Thursday. Thank you. Tomorrow is Thursday, and I will be doing the all signs, which I normally do on Sundays or Mondays. All signs are tomorrow, so we're going to go through Aries through Pisces, maybe a different order than normal. And so if you come in tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, good night, honey. Give me a kiss.
You were gonna say something as soon as I'm not. You thought you're high.
All right, give me a kiss. I love you, Jet.
Ah,
I
perfect.
love you, buddy. Sweet dreams. So what was I just saying?
Can you sleep with me tonight?
But what?
Can you sleep with me tonight in my room? Can I move the box up there?
I don't know, Jet.
Fine.
Because after I'm done, we snuggle. I mean, you can take her up with you for now if you want. Just leave your door open so she can come out if she wants.
I basically just finished my last game. CS is the last alive, so.
Something is wrong with him then.
Well, it's past time for you to be up and playing video games anyways, because you have school in the morning. Yeah.
Last.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I thought. One card pull for your Aquarius. Thank you. Okay, so Robert, yes.
I have a small
Thursday.
black furry gift for you.
A black small furry gift.
Good night, Kurt.
I love this small black furry gift. She's so beautiful.
about the-
She's gonna chase you, Jet. I don't know. She just will follow you. No. Actually, she's just playing now, so it's fine. Whatever.
I love you, Grandma.
Robert says, night, Jet. Good night, my friend.
He's in Australia where it's tomorrow afternoon.
It is tomorrow afternoon for Robert. It's 11:44 p.m. right now. Anyway, so come tomorrow night. We're going to have fun. The earlier you come into the show, it gets your sign. So I like to play this game. Like when you come in, like Darshan has come in first. And so then we do his sign, which is Scorpio. You're asking, how do I know Darshan's sign? Because he's been to my shows before. I know his sign. And just like I know Robert is an Aries like me. Some people, I just know their sign because we hang together in our community here. So the earlier you come in at closer to 7 p.m., the earlier you are to your sign being done. Does that make sense? So as we go through the 12 people with the signs of that sign, listen, there's usually like 3 to 4 Aries. There's like 3 to 4 to 6 Scorpios that show up. We got lots of Scorpios and lots of Aries, right? Disc cloud tonight, Aries too. Woo! Aries in the house tonight. My birthday is April 4th, 4/4. My son Jansen, who we talked about earlier, is the one who sings all the time. The older of the two boys, he is in Aries as well, and his birthday is March 28th. Yes, so there's 2 Aries in this house. Jet's a Capricorn. Jed's birthday is January 7th. Jansen is March 28th. And Jessica, my daughter, who is 30, she'll be 31 in August. She is a Leo. So we have lots of fire in this house. Oh, yours is 4-7. Listen, we have lots of 7s in my family. We don't have an April 7th, though. So discount. April 7th it is for you. All right. Darshan, let us pull one for I feel the African goddess rising cards for you, Darshan, for your person, your Aquarius. What can we tell Darshan's Aquarius friend? What can you tell Darshan's Aquarius friend? Oh, so we have, and this is the thing, is this can be for you, Darshan, or for your Aquarius. Long booby Susie, however you want to pronounce it, is number 19, and it says shame. And this is the thing, is one of the things that this card is talking about is like, there is no shame that needs to be had, right? It's all about releasing the shame, and not only that, it's about not allowing somebody to try to shame you, right? It's not about it's about staying in your power and being in your power, being confident, being worthy, and understanding that all of these aspects, that they make up who you are, but they don't, that one specific thing does not make up who you are. It's not the word I'm looking for. One specific thing does not let's put it this way. So if something happened to you and it was out of your hands, but you feel shame for it, it does not make up who you are. It does not define you. That's the words I was looking for. It does not define you. It does not say that this is a mark on you. Like, you are not shamed for it. Has it made an impact in your life? Sure. Does it need to be the one in control? Do you need to be a victim of it and to it? No. It is time for you to reclaim your power if you feel shame in any area of your life. And it is time to take away the definition that you've allowed it to have in your life, if you have allowed it, right? So if you have felt like a victim, it's time to reclaim that and understand that you're not a victim, and that you are the one in control, and you're the one in the power seat, right? The thing is that we are releasing shame. Shame it's an empty, wasted energy when you can be enjoying life and understanding that you are made up of all of these different traits and characteristics, and you are not defined by one thing, and nobody else can try to put that onto you and try to shame you. One thing that drove me crazy was, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't know if you had a parent that did that to you, but really tried to minimize you by making you feel bad about yourself. And this is the thing, is I don't feel bad about myself, right? I've had adults that have tried to shame me as I was an adult. I remember being in an elevator. I kid you not. This is a God's honest truth. The goddess's honest truth when I tell you this. I have, when I hear somebody sneeze, I always say, bless you. Now, I'm in an elevator with this older, seemingly Italian woman, right? I'm not just saying that, like, she looked very Italian. She acted very Italian. And I'll explain to you why. And when I say the story, you may get it. Even Catholic, I would go so far to say. And there was a priest in the elevator with us. It was just us three. The priest sneezes. And I turn to him and I say, bless you. The older woman does not say anything to him. I was probably in my late 30s, early 40s. But I look fairly young. I will admit that. So maybe I even looked like I was in my 20s. I still have people that will say that I look like I'm in my 20s. However, I'm 50. I'm on the precipice of 51 on April 4th. However, this was about 10 years ago at least, if not a little longer ago. The father gets off of the elevator. He even said thank you to me, right? The door closes and this woman turns to me and said, how dare you bless the father? What gives you the right to do that? And I said to her, wow, imagine if everybody thought the way you thought and he's never blessed when he sneezes. So he never hears God bless you or bless you. Because I don't feel worthy of telling a priest, bless you, because you sneezed. She shut up and didn't say anything else to me. Because she sat there and said, you should be ashamed of yourself for saying that to a priest. She said that to me, and I was like appalled. She was an adult older woman telling an adult woman that I should be ashamed of myself for blessing a priest when he sneezed. Like, that blew my fucking mind that people think that way. Like, we are not in a place and space to tell a priest, bless you. The fuck? Why can't we bless a priest? Why do we think? And I say we because I am part of the collective. I am part of that woman that believed that I should be shamed by. She is in the collective with me. I am her. She is me. We are one. But there are those of us that feel as though that we need to be shamed because we allow ourselves to say something that comes from our heart, which is, bless you. I was merely sending love to this priest because she held the fact that that priest was in a higher position than me, closer to God than I. That is a Catholic belief and a Western religion belief that I am subjugated to a man of the cloth. However, she didn't know I was a witch, and I don't believe that for any fucking second, because I believe that I am the goddess incarnate. I believe that I'm the God incarnate. I am the duality of divine masculinity and divine femininity right here in this body on earth. Do I need to supplicate myself to somebody in the middle? Fuck no. Is it nice every now and then to go to somebody that says, hey, you need to come tell me your sins? Do I believe that? No, because I go right to the source if I need to. That's the problem with Western religion, right? We say these things and believe these things that are just not true. So, Darshan, your person no longer needs to feel shame, no longer needs to shame themselves. It is now time for them to eliminate and erase any belief that they are less than for any reason. And they are no longer allowed, or I say no longer allowed, They do not need to believe that somebody can put them in a place of lesser than. And the same goes for you, my friend. Nobody is allowed to put you or make you feel as though you are lesser than. And you are not allowed to feel that way. Yes. Is it possible that you do feel that way? Sure. But it's you up to you to release that, right? It's up to you to let that go. It's not necessary. It's wasted energy. It's victimization of the self, right? And it's time to let that go. You're not a victim. She's not a victim. Nobody here is a victim. So, shame is in the past, right? The thing is, it's none of my business what other people think of me. It was none of my business what that older woman in the elevator thought of me. It was none of my business what the priest thought of me. But he said thank you. So I gave, I received, and I accepted it as truth, right? That he said thank you. And I received it with love. I did not, however, receive or need to understand what that woman was saying to me as a truth. It wasn't my truth. That was her thoughts and her opinions that she tried to impart on me and make it mine and shame me into feeling a certain way. And that is just not my truth. I can only allow for myself and allow for me to be empowered as so much as I believe I am empowered. I do not have to forfeit my power to anybody else. And with shame, you are forfeiting your power to somebody else. You are empowered. You are amazing and magnificent in all who you are. But you don't need to feel less than. You don't need to feel as though there's something that controls your life other than you, right? So I challenge you all to release shame and empower yourselves and allow yourself to release anything that makes you feel less than. And I would impart that if you are not a parent, that you don't try doing that with your child. Shame is not something you want to give it's not a gift you give your children. It's just not, right? You don't need to make them feel smaller. They are their own individual and they will grow and learn, and you want them to grow and learn and to be themselves and not make them feel bad about who they are or who they want to be, right? So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Darshan, I'm going to pull one more card. Is there anything else that Darshan's Aquarius needs to know? Is there anything else Darshan's Aquarius needs to know from you specifically, African Goddess Rising? Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful. Number 2, Cosmic Power. Mawu Lisa. Mawu Lisa is actually balance of power between masculinity and femininity. We just talked about it actually, right? Cosmic power is the power that you have. The goddess is the female energy, which is Lisa. The god and the sun energy is Mawu. And this is the bringing of them together, the balance of power. It is cosmic powers. It is balance. It is light and dark. And I say light and dark, meaning shadow, our shadow selves, and the light. So our internal is the goddess moon energy, the shadow energy. The external is the God energy and that which is external, right? The external God energy of ourselves. And the thing is it's a balance of both of those. that both of those cosmic powers within ourselves, our divine femininity and our divine masculinity. Femininity rules the left side, masculinity rules the right side. So it's all about cosmic power and balance, and keeping yourself in balance, and loving yourself, and releasing and letting go of shame, right? Which we just saw. And also, so the thing is the left side is the right brained though, right? It's the opposite. Right brained, left side, left side, right brained, right? No, left brained. Yes. Right side, left brained, and that's like the more like ego side, the more like mathematics, statistics, etc., logistic, right? And the left side and the right brain is the much more creative side, and non-empirical data, right? It's more about the intuitive and the feeling and the etc., right? So yeah, cosmic power. You guys, I hope you've enjoyed tonight. Darshan, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you've enjoyed your messages. And yes, this has been fun. And you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming. And come and see me again next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Tarot Tuesday. And donation readings are whatever you would like to donate, so, and to get the extended reading and the preferential treatment, right? Let's see, we do have on Saturday coming up, so Thursday, tomorrow, we talked about it's now 12:03, so it's actually Thursday now, but in Eastern Standard Time it's already 12. But either way, tomorrow night we are doing the all signs readings. So normally it's on Sundays or Mondays. And that starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then this Sunday, this Saturday, which is February 12th, 2022, and we are going to be doing our Valentine's readings, love readings. We are going to be doing a lot of fun things. Please watch for details either on my YouTube, on the community channel, or Facebook, which is The Psychic Cindy, or on Instagram, which is The Psychic Cindy as well, because I am going to post there with all the details for that. We are going to use naughty decks. We are going to premiere a deck right before that. So we're going to use that deck during it. It was a gift for Yule time for me from Chanel. So we're going to open that and use that and have fun with it. And what else? Yes, and I just am deciding it's only going to be a certain amount for the readings. So we'll see what it is. I just haven't decided yet. So also I do have the other tarot event, because I call that a tarot event, which is the love readings for Valentine's Day love readings. And then I have the other tarot event, which I have not closed out yet, which is the 2022 look ahead forecast for 2022. Okay, those are $25. If you're interested, you can email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, or you can message me on my Facebook, The Psychic Cindy. Okay, so either one of those places, if you're interested in that, you can inquire about the Valentine's Day love readings or the 2022 tarot look ahead forecast. Okay, you guys, thank you so much. Incarnate. That's hysterical. Hey, Sapphire G, how are you? Get out of that food. She's trying to get into her food bag. I thought you were at most late 30s. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a false belief. Many Catholic beliefs are. They are. You are absolutely right. Not everyone is among the divine. Well, it's because they're not open-minded enough, because they've been pounded with Western beliefs, right? Yeah. Good night, you guys. Good. Thanks so much, you guys, for being here with me. I appreciate you as always, and I will see you soon. Good night, you guys. I love you. Mwah! Good night.